Yeah, I was thinking about doing something a little more different for intro here, but I just felt like disco with easier lately. So, what, you know? Alright, let's get ourselves in gear here. Alright, so, you feel like I have to, like, hit yes every time. You know, like, oh, we're actually disconnected my controller, so it's just been sitting there for, like, 5 hours now. Cool. Anyway. So, last time we left off, we got started on a bunch of sides, did some side quests, just to make sure we had enough gold dust and all that. Got ourselves all the abilities that we could get our hands on at the moment, and decided to move on with the plot from there. In which we met Oki, and him carrying the Kuton. And from there, we went into the city, the town, the village of Webkir, where we learned everything's freezing to death, and the village elder had a bad time, and our friend Kai here, her sister was kidnapped a while ago, so we're gonna go find her, because it turns out that only she can make the volcanoes erupt or something. So that's what we're gonna go do. Izur. How did it go with Kimu? Did he want to talk to you about something? It was a little more than leisurely talk. We were asked to go look for Leica in Yashvet. Yashvet? Oh, you mean the Forest of the East? I don't think anyone's been there to look for her yet. Well, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, that forest isn't exactly a prime tourist spot. Isun, are you really gonna go back there? Who says I'm going back? I was using the royal we as I was talking about Furball here. Those pets like another world, get lost and you might never return. But don't you worry, Amy here will find Leica. If that's the case, I'll lead the way. What? I know you must be worried, Isun, but we haven't got much time. What do you mean? The demons are waiting for the Day of Darkness. It's a solar eclipse that occurs once every 100 years. And Kamui will be in total darkness for a whole day when it happens. Everything's in 100 years, you know? That's just how things work out. Without the sunlight, with the demon's blizzard going on, no living thing in Kamui will be able to survive that day. There are only a few days until the Day of Darkness. If Leica's not here to recite the volcanic incantation by then. Amaterasu, you're no ordinary wolf, are you? Kimu wouldn't have asked you to do this otherwise. Maybe you're the reincarnation of the White Wolf Shiranui. You must be very strong as you can cope with Isun. That's your point, is? I'm sorry. Anyway, there's no time to lose. I'll lead you into the forest, Amaterasu. Come when you're ready. I'm going ahead to the edge of the forest. Alright, so just double checking my gear here. Everything's fine. Alright. Wait a sec, you're not really gonna go to Yashvet, are you? Ignorance must be bliss, eh, Furball? Forest entrance has been sealed by the Yoina crest. Strangers can't even get in, unless, of course, somebody from the Yoina tribe whips up a spell or something. Which, you know. Wasn't that the whole point of Kai, though? Thanks. Alright. Okay, it's expecting me to have tried to leave without Kai for some reason. It's just forward of Yoshpet lies ahead, but as you can see, it's protected by the mark of the Oina. Strangers can't even get in unless somebody does something. Was Kai supposed to go up here? That's kind of the whole point of talking to Kai. Said she'd lead the way. Okay. I missed something? Maybe back to her place? Alright, I think you get like a charm for that, maybe. No. He's going to go to Yoshpet. Don't forget to take that charm if you plan on into the forest. You'll find it. Oh, okay, we have to go to the. Okay, fine. I don't understand the line of Kamui. I never said I did. Alright, cut me some slack. Alright. Not to underestimate the power of nature. Kamui's line is harsh. I know. Even this palm pearl, don't get yourself killed. Okay, so we did have to go up to the lake. Okay, I thought that was optional. That's my fault. Alright. Alright, Kamui, Izufuji. Yeah, there's some stuff in here we just can't quite access until a little bit later, I think. This is the altar where the sacred sword, Kuton, was enshrined. There's a great view of Laochi Lake and Izufuji from here. That's why they came here to pray into the mountains each year. Too bad the sacred sword isn't here now. And the altar's dedicated to the Ark of Yamato. It's said the Ark has been frozen in the Laochi Lake for countless ages. Look, you can see it down there in the frozen lake. That's the Ark of Yamato. Izufuji and the Ark of Yamato. This is a very sacred place for the Oina tribe. So, we got a big boat here. It's made of stone. So, what we're looking for is... this way? Right, yeah, there's a house. We have to go talk to someone. Alright, some more Tanukis. I'm kind of weirdly tired. I was alright, like, all during the game earlier, and now I'm just kind of suddenly a bit tired. Maybe because I just ate, like, a disgusting amount of food shortly before stream. Maybe I'm kind of feeling that. I don't know. I can't say there's been a ton else going on. I mean, Friday to Sunday, yeah, there hasn't been too much besides the Pathfinder game. Which was very good. That's cool. I know who you are. Yes, the divine look of yours is unmistakable. You're the legendary White Wolf, Shiranui, aren't you? Wow, they've heard the name here too. Well, I suppose Shiranui's legend did travel across the sea to Kamui. I guess it really resonates with the Uina because they're so spiritual. Oh, Isun. It's been quite a while, so you're still alive. Uina Shaman Tuskel. I ain't ready to kick the bucket yet. I just left on a little trip, that's all. Well, I'm glad to see you're safe. As you can see, we haven't been so lucky here in Kamui. Since the monsters were revived, many people have lost their lives. Yeah, I've heard all about it. So what's up with those demons coming back? And where the heck is Laika? The demons have shut themselves up in Izufuji's Wawaku shrine. They're responsible for the fierce blizzard raging throughout the Kamui. Yep. We're managing to keep some of it at bay thanks to Afin Gate. But when that day comes, Kamui is sure to freeze over completely. That's not what worries me most, though. What worries me most is how the demons were revived in the first place. Kamui noticed it as well, or Kimu. It kept the words, I'm already screwing everything up. But just a bit before the demons made their return, a dark force traveled here from the southern land. We both felt an evil energy flowing into Kamui. But that's when the demons woke up, and as if in response to it. Southern land, oh, she must mean Nippon. In other words, she's talking about the return of Orochi, Amy. There's been so many monsters here in Kamui, that some of the people even call it the birthplace of evil. I've been focusing so much on reading the things that I forgot that the birds on her head flap every time she talks. Like, it's great. I've been thinking all of this havoc in Nippon has its root in Laochi Lake, the eternally frozen lake at the foot of Izufuji. Now, there's a large lake called Laochi at the foot of Izufuji. Yes, we know we had to cross to get here. I think the reason Kamui is called the birthplace of evil is because of the Ark of Yamato that rests in that lake. The Ark of Yamato. Anyone from Kamui that knows the story? It's all said that the legendary Iron Ark fell from the heavens. Spider, snake, fox. Those seem like familiar icons for some reason. My grandpa used to tell me that story long, long ago in an age of myths. Because we aren't in one. The Iron Ark fell from the celestial plane above and sunk into Laochi Lake. The celestial plane is the land above where gods dwell. The gods are known as celestials there. The ark that the celestials were on came crashing down into the ground. Into the island. As if they were being chased by something. What they didn't know was that on board with them were countless monsters. One by one, they were consumed till all the Celestials were dead. Once the Ark crashed, the monsters disembarked and started ravaging the lands. Well, it hasn't been safe since. It's said that monsters still rise from the lake's depths. Must be why they call it the Lake of Demons. That's all I know about it. I do have one thing to add to that. And it's that the one surviving celestial of the Ark. The Ark fell to this world from the celestial plane. It was full of monsters which killed celestials on board. I'd like to make note of the people being attacked by the monsters. They might have a familiar shape to them. It was full of monsters which killed the celestials on board. Legends tell that there was one man who survived. He managed to escape from the hell that was the Ark. Escape from the hell that was the Ark was to become. He was then fled, going into hiding somewhere in our world. First I've heard of that. They say the reason monsters still emerge from the Ark in Laochi Lake is that the ruler of darkness is still searching for that man. Ruler of darkness. Does he have a name? It's all just legend, no one knows if it's true or not. No one's ever set foot on it. But the Ark brought tragedy to our world, so that's for sure. If the powers of darkness in the world are gathering in Kamui, I believe it's because the Ark of Yamato is beckoning them. I apologize for chatting so much. Now, if you've come all this way, I am to assume you have Kimu's permission. I speak of permission to enter Yashvet, the Forest of Confusion. Yep, that's right. I really couldn't care less, but Amy, here's another story. Entrance to the forest is sealed with the Oina crest. It's our way of protecting the place from evil. There's no way that I can break the seal, but if the Elder has ordered your entry, then I must comply. Hiranui, you may have the Oina amulet, Siwaprolo. Obtain the Siwaprolo. With the amulet, you can pass by the Oina crest unhindered, and you can proceed into the Yosh pit. If the Elder has deemed it to be right, then it can be no mistake. You are the one who can find Leica. Find her before it's too late and Kamui freezes over. Alright, so now we have the MacGuffin, and now we can go to the thing. Okay. Yeah, I forgot we were supposed to go up to the lake. I was like, oh yeah, we'll just skip that. Because we need to come up here later anyway. Right, I was very wrong. Whee! Ice physics. I forgot you actually can lose your speed by using that. In the fishtail. Amazing. Or, too good. Alright. One-time ice physics are a little fun. Oh right, little door. We need to go through the doggy door. Yeah, I forgot about this spot. Good haul. Feed the sheep. Fire's already gone out. Yeah. Well, plugging away a little bit more at getting this SMT5 run done. So hopefully we should be at that soon-ish. Oh, hey, the other form of ogre. Oh, okay, that is shotgun. That doesn't count. Alright. I mean, I don't really have an incentive to do that anymore, but I'm still just curious. If I'm honest. The Eastern Forest. The ancient people of Kamui dubbed it Yoshpet, meaning consuming forest in their ancient language. They say the forest will swallow you up if you lose your way. I said she'd be waiting for us here. I wonder where she is. Ah, hey. Why? Amaterasu. Ah, not this half-baked prophet again. What are you looking for now, Moshiri? I'm still looking for you-know-what. But this cold sure is making it difficult. Like we really care, pretty boy. If you're gonna be dogging our tracks like this, then you better tell us who you really are. Who I really am. That's right. I mean, we already know you're up to no good. Excuse me, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just looking for a certain path. You could say I am a seeker of the eternal heavens. Aha. Well, that's why you keep babbling about a path to the heavens. You're planning on a wolf murder then. You're gonna take Amy's place in heaven. Huh? Well, by that look, I take it I've hit the nail on the head. That explains why you keep turning up wherever we go. Path to the heavens. Bah. More like a highway to you-know-where. You misunderstand me, my little bouncing friend. Path to the heavens I seek is not a vulgar thing such as that. My path to the heavens slumbers here in the land of Kamui. I seek a heavenly ark. Heavenly ark. That's right. In Kamui, there is a ship of iron locked in ice. I can sense it now. It's almost within my grasp. You know about this too, do you not, Amaterasu? Hey, leave Furball out of this. Well, I must bid you adieu. No need for prophecies this time. Au revoir. And there goes Waka. Gone again. Alright, so Yoshpet's a bit of something. It's a good thing I don't care about getting all the beads this time, because, boy would we have to make more than a couple trips through Yoshpet if I wanted to get all the beads. I've been waiting for you, Amaterasu. Did you know that Yoshpet means consuming forest? Yes, we just went over that. They said that those who lose their way here can never escape. Even the monsters try to avoid the place as much as they can. Our tribe has been entrusted with protecting this forest. That's why the entrance is sealed with the Owina crest. Recently, however, the forest's power has been weakening. So it's hard to know what might be waiting for us inside. But we can make it deep inside the forest. We can come to a special place. It's a secret place that humans can never reach. I had something of a connection with the place when I was small, and that's why I know the way. Right, Easton? There's a chance that Laika might be there, so we're all depending on you, Amaterasu. Well, the time to begin our expedition into the forest. Run as fast as you can. Are you ready to go? I suppose so. The tree pollen here has the power to confuse beasts. We own it. Owina can't stay in here long. I bet you can either. None of us want to get lost in the blizzard and die out here. So make sure you follow me and don't fall behind. The spirits of air, earth, and sea protect us with your divine powers. The area is going to be littered with goodies. But we are on a timer. And things are going to show up and be a pain in the ass. That's not what I wanted. Thanks, video game. This is a lot easier with the solar flare, honestly. Since grabbing things doesn't need my time. Follow the road. Interesting that the timer still ticks even when we're in a rush mode. Porcelain pot. I don't have a ton to say, I'm mostly just reacting to snowballs as I go here. I'm coming, guy, I'm coming. Yeah. It's on. See temperatures? Yes, it does. Something art is timeless. Alright. So, we reached the halfway mark. Here we are. It's been a while since I was last here. I wondered if I could make it. You know, after all this time, it hasn't changed one bit. I'm a trust, dude. This place is, Yoshpit's little secret. Welcome to Ponktown, home of the Ponkles. I'm sure Isun will tell you a lot more about it. Anyway, Kumo-sen's like his presence here, right? If we don't find her before the Day of Darkness begins, she won't perform the volcanic incantation, and everyone will freeze to death. So we're counting on you. If time is perpendicular to space, is art perpendicular to time? Real quandary, huh? We may never know. I mean, I suppose art is like a more complicated version of space. If you think about it way too hard. Big seed seed. Hey, for once we get to see Big Pig eating, not Little Pig. The pig. This place hasn't changed a bit. Amy, the Ponko village, Ponktan, is in the tree stump. Too bad you're too big. I'm sure you'd like to go in there and chat with the locals. Hey, conveniently, our friend the Lucky Mallet. Shout out. Isn't that? Yeah, it's the Lucky Mallet. What's it doing here? Don't tell me it wants to repay you for your kindness. Who knew tools could be so loyal? I guess you could visit Ponktan if you were smaller. Oh, Purple? You wanna go in or what? Yep. Really? Well, I suppose you could ask the villagers about Laika. But you'll have to go in there by yourself. I ain't going in there. The slick helmet of mine could get ruined in such a gloomy place. So, we found the home of Isu. And he doesn't want to be there. It's just Isu's theme as a town. As a town theme. This place is a pain in the ass to navigate, but I do enjoy it aesthetically. It's like a little bit better version of Minish Cap in the aesthetic design. Is there a room, or do we just have to fight the bullet here? Choose the line there. There we go. Hello? Otor. Wow. We don't get animals. We don't just get animals in here. The trees in the forest give off a strange pollen. Most animals and monsters stay away because they don't like it. We're lucky because it's kept our village safe over the years. There have been more monsters on the prowl lately, though. They're starting to come deeper and deeper into the forest. They're a bit small for a wolf and have some strange markings, but they don't seem to be bad wolf, which is all that counts. Finally, free of Isu, now you can get the true ending. Now you can chat up single ladies and inflict art on walls as you see fit. Oh boy. I forgot occasionally, like, digging in places gives you, can give you items. Oh, okay, the snail's dead. Alright. Look, we use, like, centipede chunks as, like, a bridge. How do you not like that? That's a cool little design. Huh, it's amazing. Wolf the same size as us. A little bit suspicious if you ask me. How'd you manage to find your way so deep into Yoshpet? Even the Oina tribe can't hold out on the forest too long. Any other creature die out there in an instant. Long ago, there was an Oina girl who got lost out here, though. She was on the brink of death, poor thing. One of our, tribe Isun found her out there. He helped her find her way back on the edge of the forest. It's funny remembering her after all this time. I suppose she must be grown up by now. You know, Burl and an Occurrence and Isun. Tiny gross town. I think it's pretty cool. I don't know how a clover could have grown here, but clover can certainly grow in some weird places. Hold it right there. Maybe some kind of wolf. You can't be an ordinary wolf if you get into Punktown like this. We demand that you introduce yourself. That's weird. We can usually understand animals. We have no idea what's going on with this wolf's head. Its strange makeup and divine instrument looks so... I have a feeling I've seen them somewhere before too. Hold it right there. I remember where I recognize you from. You're just like the wolf in the scrolls in old Yushaku's house. Does that mean you're a friend of our Chief Yushaku? Woof. I thought so. I suppose we'd better let you in. This is the home of Yushaku, Chief of the Ponkles. He's resting inside at the moment. Please go in. He's old and has become quite weak. His eyes are particularly bad, so keep that in mind. Make sure you don't give him any trouble. I recognize that smell. Who's there? No, it can't be. I know that bark anywhere. You must be Amy. Amy, it is you. When you departed this world after that brutal battle, I never imagined I'd see you again. My eyes have started to fail me in my old age, but I can sense it. I can sense the tears you're trying to hide too. Yes, go ahead and ignore me. That's the Amy I know. I don't know how you managed to make yourself so small, but that rudeness of yours leaves me no doubt who you are. I'm no longer the young boy you remembered me as, Amy. I've grown to become the leader of Punktown. Yes, I'm the legendary swordsman Ishaku. Legendary swordsman Ishaku, self-proclaimed. I've gone up in the world since we last met, wouldn't you say? I'm plus dog, yeah. It's one of those, yeah, this is why you give the silent protagonist an attachment character. But it's played up to good effect here. You can give me that look, but I know you're impressed. But really, there's something about you that worries me. Your divine powers have weakened considerably. I assume you haven't retrieved all 13 of them yet, have you? Things have certainly changed since we last fought together. People no longer have faith in the gods like they used to. So I suppose it's only expected that you're weaker now. It's sad to see you without your old strength. But, let me tell you straight, Amy, in your current state, you can't possibly fight off the powers of darkness. So, tell me, don't you have a companion traveling with you this time? Is that a no? You mean you came all this way alone? I wasn't expecting to see you with anyone particular, mind you. Oh well, never mind. Not a big deal. Amy, I'm sure you already know this, but in your current state, you can't defeat the ruler of darkness. We Ponkles always knew that the day of darkness would come out one day. That's why we've been training to be celestial envoys. You seem to have forgotten absolutely everything. Celestial envoys are messengers of the god. Gods cannot live on unless people believe in them. We Ponkles are the only ones who can communicate with gods. And we are trained as artists to teach the world their divine power. Only the very best of us are chosen to give the honor. The honor of being named a Celestial Envoy. I was the 6th Celestial Envoy when I traveled with you. But I'm old now, and I'm not as strong as I used to be. So I decided to take everything that I've learned and teach it to my people. I've been very strict, but it's paid off. And now, almost all of them have what it takes to be a Celestial Envoy. So Amy, take them around the village and talk to them. You decide, it's up to you to decide who will be the 7th Celestial Envoy. Whoever you choose will accompany you on your journey. Their amazing paintings will show the power to, your power. Show the world your divine power. If people believe in you, your powers are sure to return. Then, and only then, will you be able to defeat the darkness. So you might notice there's a rather fancy-looking reflector in this painting that we don't have. So I wonder what that last reflector is going to be. Is there anything we can... So I can't bloom. Alright. You, less than evil. Evidently. Even though I'm doing a pretty good job kicking evil's ass, I think. Thank you. So we got some paintings of something funky looking. Stuff scattered all over the floor. What if we do this? Someone's been studying butts a lot. And acorns. But anyway, don't worry about it too much. It's a seal. Oh, look at your white fur and strange red markings. If I'm not mistaken, you're Amaterasu. Oh, there's no mistaking it. Ishaku said you left the land of the living long ago, but here you are. What have you been doing all this time? I suppose there's no point questioning you, dear. Now then, I think I can hazard a guess why you're here. No doubt you'd like to make a seal like I did 100 years ago. My seal crafting is unrivaled. I suppose you remember that, eh? Seal craftsman, Mrs. Seal. Well, I'll gladly make you one, of course, but I can't give you a big discount just because you're a god. The best price I can offer you is 9,999 yen. That's as low as I can go. And I'd say that's a real bargain considering my skills. Sure. 99,000. That's the spirit. Very well, I'll make you the finest seal around, for free, naturally. Why do you look surprised? You should know I wouldn't dream of taking your money. I shouldn't have teased you like that, but most important work I've had in 100 years. I'm gonna do my best job ever. You see the board on the wall there? Use your brush and paint the seal design you'd like. And it can be your name, or a pattern, or anything. Summon the artistic fire from deep within and paint it on my board. Okay. Make an explode. You're running out of ink. It's fine. This is your artistic fire. I suppose it's some kind of indescribable heat to it. You sure it's this? Yeah, it's fine. Wonder, it's done. Alright, this design is an expression of your inner self. Now devote all of your own soul into making it for you. Now, that's one thing I should mention. Don't ever come here again, for I need to concentrate. If you trust my skills, you don't need to look over my shoulder. No doubt that you have your own things to do with getting in the way. Our paths are sure to cross when the time comes. Trust me, it's all about destiny. Now, get on your way. Don't look back, just follow the path you believe in. Alright. So, don't return. After paying the steep price of free. Yep, there we go. I'm sure this will not be important in any way whatsoever later. Alright, so I do know, in fact, there is, around here, a shop somewhere. Where exactly the shop is, I don't remember. So an eggplant and a courgette. Or zucchini if you live where I live. Lupa maybe? Yeah. No, it's not a cucumber. Not supposed to be one anyway. Who knew? Hey, you're a wolf. How did you manage to get into the village? It must be fun playing about outside. I wish I could, but I have to practice painting all the time. All of us are given lessons by the village elder, Ishaku. It can be really strict sometimes. I've got a long way to go before I become a great artist. If only I could paint like Isun, then I'd be able to help the gods. Ah, an unusual customer. I'd say you're a god, aren't you? I hardly see these using it. Doesn't need it anymore. Listen up, God Wolf. I collect things. Find in the forest, and it's sort of a hobby. You wanna play shop with me? It's a pretty serious game. Yeah, the 8th wonder. Alright, let's see if... I did not put enough points into phallic vegetable identification to know the difference. Oh god. Phallic vegetable lore. Oh god. I'm gonna have to like... I have to throw that into our fucking Pathfinder game chat at some point. Like, that's just too good. Legitimately. Oh god. No, what? I forgot to actually buy the thing. Yeah, there. Alright, the 8th wonder. Let us use our dust. Alright, we now have very big sword. It's also got a cool, like, wheel on it. Alright. So, from there... I don't remember... What is... Oh, it's over there. Take that. Oh, this is unusual. We don't often get visitors here. Oh, I've never seen such a small animal in my life. Most animals try to gobble us up, and we end up all slobbering. But you're far too small to be able to do that. You've got some cute markings on you, though. I suppose you're not an ordinary animal. Wait a minute. You're not that god, the god that Ishaku's always talking about, are you? Oh my goodness. So this is what a god looks like. I've never seen one before. We punkles are the only ones who can see the gods, you know. Now I know why. Humans would never be able to see something so small. That's not quite true, but, you know, it's fine. Man, talking about blades, man, in our game earlier, we absolutely were just, like, landing all our goddamn hits. Like, we pretty much started, like, our first combat encounter was just, like, I think almost everyone rolled a crit. It was pretty wild. Like, there was, like, 2 spicy moments at the start, and then everyone just kind of absolutely hammered home. That was quick. Any sign of Leica? Well, go back in and ask around and leave me out of it. I don't think there was any sign of Leica. I mean, I guess I could talk to Ishaku again. Might be a bad idea. Alright, I'll go talk to Ishaku again. See if it'll let me do anything here. You know, since we've walked around talking to everybody. Yeah, we can just skip all that. Alright, so I'll just go talk to Ishaku real quick. Just to be double sure before we go jumping into that, into the second half of Yosh, but because that's gonna be a pain. If we have to get there and then be told to go back, you know. Would you like me to talk about Celestial Envoys again? Yeah, no, I'm good. Okay, so yeah, I'm probably not getting anything out of this. We've already poked our nose into all the homes at this point, I think, so... There's only so much we can ask around about, so... I guess further into Yosh Pit we go. Right there, Amy. I'm not gonna be your guide here, that's final. Maybe talk to Kai? This is Punktown, home of the Punkles. For the Day of Darkness. Is there something I'm missing? I guess maybe? Okay, I guess we're missing something? Let's see. Where am I missing? Oh, we've been pretty much all the homes at this point. Poked around at Neeson's place. Fought most of the NPCs. We bought the sword. I guess I thought Neo. You're a bit small for a wolf, aren't you? Looks like you're wearing some kind of strange makeup. You're the first visitor in this village who isn't a Ponko. My name's Mia. Pleased to meet you. Uncle Girl Mia. Okay. There was a lost child in the forest the other day. She wandered even deeper into the forest. Disappeared through the spirit gate looking almost possessed. Spirit gate's a relic that lies... Of course I missed the one NPC who has the information. It lies in the forest. It's a strange gate that takes you to another place and another time. But people say that the opening the gate invites misfortune. Uncle's always makes sure we stay clear of it. But when I saw the girl wandering deeper into the forest, I decided to follow her, and I was worried about her. I saw the gate open the moment she stood before it. And then, it's like she'd been swallowed up. Do you think I should tell the Elder about this, Wolfie? No, I'm good. Alright, so I'll go talk to the Elder and then back out to Easton, I guess. What is it? Ignore me again, are you? Doesn't matter. I can tell what you're thinking anyway. You're thinking about the spirit gate, aren't you? Only a fool would be interested in something like that. That loathsome gate invites misfortune, I tell you. If you open it, you'll be engulfed in a vile, sinister air. There's no reason in the world you'd ever need to open it. Anyway, it can't be opened without my trusty sword, the Denjin Maru. Never mind that. How's your search for the Celestial Envoy going? Must be hard to choose with all the talent here. I looked at the end of his sword as a brush. What, is there something you want to tell me? Just for the record, I don't have a grandson anymore. That no-good rascal gave up his training and ran away. One of my treasured paintings. He's no longer a grandson of mine. I've washed my hands of him. Alright, alright. You can actually see. I forgot you could actually just skip the dialogue. Alright. Legitimately forgot you can just F1 through dialogue. They're kind of played out like cutscenes. Okay, now let's save. Now that we've passed all the checks, I think. Alright. There we go. You done yet? Well, it looks like you want to say something. Spirit Gate. You telling me like I went through it. It's easy to read as a book. Well, I ain't gonna go in there, either. Nothing but trouble. You have to go, ask the old man Ishaku to be your guide. Isun, is that really you? Who's there? Isun, it's me, Mia. Oh, Mia. So you finally come home. I bet you've become a real celestial envoy, just like Grandpa Ishaku and everyone knew you'd be. But why won't you come into the village? Oh, I get it. You don't want to go see him, right? Put a cork in it. What? What's with the celestial envoy business? Give me a break. What good would it do to become something like that? I'd rather live happy and carefree. Can't believe you'd say that. Does it mean you don't paint anymore? Uncle was supposed to help people believe in the gods. Otherwise the gods will remain forever powerless, remember? I said put a cork in it. If you like painting so much, you go for it. But you can count me out. Go hawk your silly ideas and harebrained plans somewhere else. See soon. Go away, we're busy. We have urgent business at the Spirit Gate. What? Listen, I don't have time to help you with your boring old paintings. Let's get out of here, Amy. Easton, wait. Okay. So you're really going to the Spirit Gate? Are you trying to find the little Oina girl by chance? Come on, Amy. We've wasted too much time here already. Let's go already. Well, the spite's a powerful motivator. I actually ended up saying that earlier because we had a moment where one of the characters had been injured quite badly, and someone else attempted to perform a medicine check on them and heal them with heal them in the middle of combat, and they failed so bad they critically failed with a nat 1 and could not heal them, so they got mad and slapped them away. I was like, oh yeah, the power of spite, and then Kalia immediately crit attack to the enemy. Like, just, or no, not Kalia, our person that did the healing, right, Suga and Cinnamon, they immediately, like, they got, like, slapped away for trying to help someone, and then they immediately get angry and just, like, bite the bad guy for a critical, like, nat 20 strike. It was just an absolutely perfect sequence of events. The spirit gate is further on its way. Even we Ponkles hardly go that far into the forest. Nobody knows when it was made or even who made it. They say that opening the gate only invites disaster, but I doubt we'll find any curiosity seekers around here. After all, no one but the chief of the Ponkle clan can open it. Plus, the road to the forest depths is like a maze. It's even more confusing than the part Kai guided us through, but if you're really bent on going there, I'll be your guide. It's gonna be okay, Amy. Yep. Head to the gate. Alright, stick close to me for a ball. Don't want you getting lost. Alright, so we follow Isun this time. This powerful emotion, even stronger than love. Spite. Yes. And yeah, they move this time. Turquoise tassels. Oh. So yeah, there is praise to be earned here, but it's very, very minor. It's just not really worth making sure that we get our time all the way through here. Sometimes. Alright, come on. Wait. No, I can't. Snowball too hard to get cut. Yeah, so there's like a stray beat or two that are in like some really arcane places in this area. Like you pretty much have to go out of your way to... Right, that's why Isun does this one. There's no like fixed pattern for her to... for Kai to jump through. Me, I have all of the style and grace to go around. I love how absolutely wild the turn you can make. Well, good time for us to show this off. Good. Shoot gun always good. Of course. forget. What are you weak to? Wind. Alright, Catwall. The wall has been recatted. There was something there, but I guess not. Yeah. Just because that one's a bit troublesome to get around. More infinity stones. You're just a pain in the ass to get around, so. There we go. Okay, I was like, I knew it had to be soon. This is it. Big old hunk of wall right here. This is, there's the spirit gate. Spirit gate. Nobody knows when it was built or even who built it. All we know is that it's been here since the Age of Myths. And that's a whole lot older than even Old Man Ishaku. The Ponko Chief's clan has served its gatekeepers for generations. It said that needlessly opening the gate is only this gate only invites disaster. But I have no idea what kind of disaster it might be. I'm gonna force this gate open, after all. We have no other choice if Leica is on the other side of this gate, or this thing. Stand back, Amy. Oh yeah, I just noticed Isun's, I definitely noticed this before at some point, but yeah, also even Isun, even in his, little dark silhouette, has a paintbrush on the end of his sword. Boy, Old Man Ishaku would have my head if he knew what I just did. Well, let's just keep this between you and me, Amy. Let's look at that light. It looks way too pretty to be anything that invites misfortune. What are you looking at, Furball? Door's open, ain't it? You have the guts to go on through it. And if you turn back now, after all we've been through, I swear I'll... Oki. Hello again, Isu. And Amaterasu, was it? I thought I'd come and join the fun. I've never seen the spirit gate open before. They say opening it only invites disaster. What are you doing here, anyway? And how the heck did you get this far into Yoshpet to begin with? Oh, you must be talking about the forest's power to confuse beasts. Indeed, we half-man, half-beast Oina should feel the effects. But it seems Sacred Sword Kuton has kept me safe. And there's no surprise as the sword itself has driven me here. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens. Kuton glows silver. As the prophecy foretells, when Kuton starts glowing, yeah, we know. More, some say that even the heavens will be within reach. What the heck's that supposed to mean? Anyway, it hasn't even begun to glow. I must not have slain nearly enough monsters yet. If that's the case, the spirit gate should be just the thing. Give those monsters of misfortune a taste of Kuton. Oki, wait. We have no idea what's on the other side of this thing. All we know is Leica somehow ended up going through it. I guarantee you, you're going to find more than you bargained for in there. That's what I'm hoping for. For the sake of Kuton. No wait, maybe this isn't such a good idea. Too late. Oh, this doesn't look so bad. So let's talk about the Spirit Gate and Misfortune. This place looks familiar. Yeah, that's it. It looks just like Kamiki Village. Kamiki, you mean that tiny village in Shinshu Field? That's where the legend of Orochi began. I've never crossed the sea and set foot in Nippon before. The fine guidance of Kuton must have led me here. The monsters of this land shall not taste the cold steel. No, okay, wait, what about, like, he's gone. Alright, oh well. Anyway, this really is Kamiki Village, isn't it? Alright, but I'm getting a different vibe here. That's strange. Why is there a full moon again already? Hey, where's Sakuya's tree, was it? This dinky little seedling doing here? Wait a second. You're some kind of god, aren't you? I'm the wood sprite. They call me Shakuya. I'm wood sprite, Shakuya. Wait, did you say her name was Shakuya? Sounds kind of familiar. Hey, what the heck is Sakuya's tree? Sakuya, that's me. Yeah, we know already, kiddo. Grown-ups are busy right now. Why don't you go off and play? Excuse me, God, are you looking for me? Did you say God? I guess the innocent eyes of a child can see the truth, Amy. Ama, Mr. Bug, and me, Shakuya. Let's be friends, okay? Mr. Bug, you better watch it, kiddo. When did you get to Kamiki Village anyway? I knew it. We are in Kamiki. You better have a look around for a while. Okay, nothing extra. I forgot Kid Sakuya even had her own theme. I pray for your swift growth, Konohana. What do you want with us? Hey, Gramps, still tearing up the dance floor, I see. What happened to the sacred tree? It, got so small all of a sudden. Someone put a curse on it, or what? What are you talking about, you fool? I'm lovingly raising this seedling to bring peace to the land. Shall drive away Orochi and all of his minions. Orochi? Well, where the heck have you been, Gramps? Sneaky, snakes pushing up daisies right now. I don't have time for this nonsense, you fool. Year after year, you come to our village to claim the sacrifice. This time you've even learned how to speak. Well, today's the day I say enough is enough. Wait, settle down there, Gramps. We don't want to throw you on your back or anything. Silence, you foul beast. Today is the day I see enough is enough. Honk. Foul beast. Oh, seems to be, Mr. Lime. Wait, no, it came up, okay. Gonna go down. Whole extra 1 praise per tree. Just take that. What do you got for me? Tiny pottery. Take that. Whew. I need just a moment here. I'm definitely noticing it. Not really worth a BRB, but I do want to turn the lights on real quick. Noticed I forgot to turn the light on. I normally have it on by now, but I guess I got sidetracked with the Pathfinder game and all that fun stuff, and you just didn't really think about it because you're sitting around in mic chat for another like hour after the fact. So just like, oh yeah, I wonder whether the escape button works or not. You don't fool me, dumb wolf, pretending to come sniffing out the sacrifice for Orochi. All this time, you're just waiting to dig up my field. Give me a break, lady. I've got too much on my mind as it is. Ow. First time we've actually gotten bonked. Hey, sweetie, how you doing? I hope you can cut that Susanna some slack. He's so shy of that. What's all that about? Take some more food. Ah, hey, you're Shiranui. No, we don't need any of Orochi's familiars around here. Shiranui? Orochi's familiar. Does that have something to do with our slaying Orochi? Well, you're gonna have to wait in line for an autograph. Oh, shut up. You're the only one who's gonna get slain, you monster. Monster, what's gotten into you, Mushi? You're just asking for it. Oh yeah, he's got a tiny little UFO. I forgot about that. Instead of a bug, he's got a UFO this time. Oh yeah, we can feed his pet dog. Forgot about that. Also, the dog's pretty cool. Forgot about that. Well, at least the dog with the headband is a well-accessorized dog is a bit cooler. About it. Oh, come on. Thank you. There we go. Tonight, the night of the full moon, a sad day is upon us once again. This year, the lovely young Nami will be Orochi's next victim. Lovely young Nami? Please sounds hot. Where is she at? Oh my, is it Shiranui? Please, I'm begging you. Have mercy on me, please. I'll make you some yummy cherry cakes. Yeah, whatever you say, Grandma. Now, what about lovely young Nami you were talking about? I'll take the cakes. Alright, alright. Free cherry cakes, though. There we go. Alright, let's... Second. I never did check out here. This walled off. Hey, we're still being rewarded for sticking our noses in places that probably doesn't belong. A pearl. Not worth much money, but hey. I'll take it. I'm the greatest. Pops doesn't change a bit. Oh, Nami, let's... I mean, don't tell me this bonehead's cheating on Kushi. Oh, yeah. Alright, alright. It's respectful. Alright, knock him upside the head. What the... Huh? Oh, I slept like a log. I must have dozed off while training to defeat that no-good Shiranui. Hmm? Who are you? What do you want with me? I'm Nagi, the greatest warrior ever. Wait a minute. You're... Shiranui? You still dreaming or something, Pops? I mean, greatest warrior ever. Give me a break. You brought along a little pea-sized monster this time? Well, I'll have you now, Shiranui, you monster. Monster? Come on, Pops, wake up. You'll still be dreaming. And what's with the Shiranui business? He's still obsessed with the past. The past? Stop speaking nonsense. Look at the moon. Tonight is the night when the moon waxes to its fullest. It marks the day when Orochi shall claim his human sacrifice. Orochi? Spooky purple stank. I almost tried to combine spooky and purple into sparkle. That wasn't gonna work out. Wait a second. What's going on? The sinister air. The Orochi must be stirring. How's that possible? Too late to feign innocence, Shiranui. We knew that you would come each year, size up Orochi's human sacrifice. But this time, things are going to be different. I, Nagi, shall put an end to your devilish work. Orochi? Nagi? No, it can't be. Right, Amy? I mean... Stargate couldn't have possibly sent us back to Okami Village 100 years in the past, could it? Splorb. Yeah, that too. Sinister purple drink, yeah, exactly. You guys get it. Gotcha. Uh-oh, you knocked him out cold. I wonder what's going on. I mean, he keeps calling himself Nagi. I thought he was Susanoo. And again, he looks just like the statue of Nagi in the village. That vibe in the villagers' reactions. Now this big old full moon. Now I'm positive. We're 100 years in the past. I get it now. Everybody thought Shiranui came to the village before the festival to size up the next sacrifice. I thought Shiranui was Orochi's familiar or something. That's why he called you Shiranui and wanted to fight you. Wait a second. Where's the real Shiranui then? Uh-oh, I have a bad feeling about this. I just hope our coming here wasn't totally messed up. It hasn't totally messed up history. Hmm? Look, the villagers are all gathered in front of its house. Huggy, please come out. We need your help. Shiranui once again roams the village. It seeks to size up Orochi's next victim. The moon is at its fullest tonight. The dreaded Orochi. As one speaks. So, you know, it's almost like we've done all this before for some reason. Mr. Grapefruit. Okay, I forgot about that. I thought it was lime. Mr. Grapefruit, the accursed arrow has marked the home of the chosen maiden. This will be the 100th maiden since the terrible rite began. Must our village suffer such tragedy yet again? Poor Nami, to think that we'd end up having to send you to the beast. Really, just the character design sometimes, you know? You know my job because I wear it on my head. I believe in you, Nagi. You've trained long and hard to slay the dreaded Orochi. Shall not lose faith. I'm not afraid to face Orochi in the Moon Cave. I know you'll put an end to Orochi in this dreadful rite. I'm going to change into the white sacrificial robe. Please, everyone, hide in your homes. It is not safe out here. Yeah, perfect. Good chunk of change. That Orochi. Sick of him and his antics. Hey, wait. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea knocking Nagi out there like that. I mean, what about the legend? We know that the legend says Nagi disguised himself and as a maiden to be sacrificed to slew the dreaded Orochi. How's he gonna get in there if he's out cold here? This isn't gonna change history itself. What are we gonna do? We have to look for Laika too. We gotta think of something quick. We should just make sure things go like in the legend, which means we have to dress up Nagi like a maiden. Now then, where to begin? Oh, I know. She was gonna change into her sacrificial robe. Swipe the robe and put it on Nagi. And then get him over to Orochi's place. That should more or less fulfill the legend. At least, I hope it will. Alright, well, let's go steal some clothes. I think this is like the one time in the game where like... Hold on a sec, look at that, Amy. That's Nami. He's bathing in the lake. There's the sacrificial robe for the taking. What's the glowing barrel of sake? You think that could be the 8 purification sake? Keep it down, Furball. Purifying yourself before putting on the robe. Pretty noble of her, considering Orochi's just gonna gobble her up. Well, I bet her devotion to making legendary purification sake. If we could just get close enough and... No. This is our chance, Amy. Let's snag the robe. You ready? Right, so, this part's kind of difficult to do. Let me see if I can. Yeah, I know, there's no real way to walk slowly with PC controls. Let me see if I think there's actually a button for it, but... this instead. Alright. Wait, I mean, I had it in my mouth, though. Okay. Fine. Remember button. On the controller, what is the button? I don't have to fuck around with PC controls. Oh. What's that? That's Bork. Right click is dig, so that would be... Yeah, I know. Way to go, Amy. Sacrificial robe is ours. Now let's get that Tanagi in this thing. Okay, there we go. Now I can turn the controller off. Biff. Alright, well. Alright, we got the robe. Now we're just gonna get Pops here into it. Doesn't he look pretty? Now Nagi can pretend to be the maiden sent to be sacrificed. It should just be like just in the legend, right, Amy? Not bad if I say so myself. Anyway, let's get on with it. Let's take him over to the moon cave where he wakes up. After all, he's dressed up for his date with Destiny. So, there we go. Alright, so we actually got the first ultimate weapon here, in fact. Perfect white coat, his razor sharp eyes, uses to be sheer newly. Someone help me. I don't taste good, no, I'm a terrible sacrifice. What the heck, he thinks you're gonna eat him or something. He doesn't kind of plump. Yes, I'm plump as a dumpling, but I'm poisonous, yes, poisonous. Look, don't say anything you want, just spare me. The power of capitalism. I forgot all of these were purchased. My feedbacks are still pretty plentiful right now. Alright. So there's something different about the enemies around here. They're all a little weirder. This is Shinshu Field 100 years ago. I've given a piggyback ride to the moon cave before, but I was at the Babe Kushi last time. The view, not to mention the smell, is a whole lot better then. I'm not sure I'm liking this whole going back to the past business. Alright. Quit your complaining to me soon. Yeah, come on. There we go. Give it a pain in the ass. Alright. Oh, right. How are we doing on upgrades? Ah, here we are. Health. Doing pretty good on the health department. So, this area's version of imps. You just cut. I think you're actually bomb, right? You, yeah? No, didn't think so. I used to know what they dropped, I don't remember anymore. You know, what made them drop. Still got an ass on time with that. Wild. Okay, does that actually qualify as an attack? It does. Yeah. I forgot that actually qualifies as an attack. A not terrible one, actually. Oh, zap. Alright. It's gonna be plenty of praise. I forget if there's anything out this way. Is it just... Yeah, okay. The map really is just kind of cut in half here. Look, we're getting to the end of the game. We have to save as much as we can. Alright, not fire. Maybe storm? Oh, maybe. I keep forgetting about that. I'm just kind of curious at this point. There you go. I sometimes forget that mist is also a kill thing. Okay, so those guys are weak to mist. Extra praise, we'll take that. There we go. Doing some pretty good in general and combat here. Cash bucks. Sorry, but the fate of the world's gonna have to wait. We have a lot of praise to be grabbing right here. Just an absolute ton of it. Oh, okay, so a couple of different options. Alright. We must acquire all the clover praise. I'm already gonna have that health, next health upgrade, sheesh. Yeah, how much do I need? 290? Yeah, I'm already really close. Let's see what's on the other side real quick. Always something around here, yep. Yeah, yep, alright. We're making another health upgrade already. We already have, like, half of the final bars worth of health. Just an absolute skyrocket. Alright, so we don't have to worry about doing the dungeon all over again for the second time here. The game will fortunately spare us having to do an entire dungeon here. It's Arabahaki, but with a sword! And he's very bow-legged. Good. But I covered that fast enough. Come on. There we go. Finish the dungeon, but not the Sophia. Yeah. There's no barrier this time. Orochi must think that no one would dare to come in here. So we should still be careful no matter how unprepared that snake is. I mean, if you think about it, you managed to slay Orochi 100 years ago, but you died too. And you were at the peak of your power back then. Legends say that you appeared each year around the time of sacrifice. Back then you were called Shiranui. You were said to be a monster. How come you didn't just get rid of Orochi right away? I suppose you had your reasons, but I bet it made Orochi think you are a big fat chicken. Well, they usually absorb fizz. Usually they repel fizz, as far as I'm aware. Absorb, repel, some flavor of telling you to go fuck yourself for physical attacks. Aren't you lucky to be expel flavored dog? Everything's white Draco strikes. Where am I? What in the world? Why am I wearing this? Hey, Pops, you finally came too. Now you can pretend to be the human sacrifice and slay Orochi. And then Nami will fall for you big time. What are you talking about? Oh, yes, of course. I'm Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Well, Snake didn't notice. He just noticed the robes. Brace yourself, Abby. Here it comes. Honk. Notice the booze are missing. Looks like Orochi can taste the difference between man and maiden. Well, this is it, Amy. Psych yourself up. We're about to face Orochi in peak condition. The Moon Cave. Yeah, it's not a big mess anymore. Pretty big mess. Look, Amy, the sake barrel. Take that. You obtained the 8 purification sake. Too bad Orochi didn't drink it down when he tried to eat Pops, but I guess things are never that easy. Still, it ain't over till it's over. I mean, victory is still up for grabs, ain't it? Yeah, I got a real big sword this time. Sure, we'll be fine. It's the final showdown with Shin, again! For the second time. Hey, isn't that... Oki? An evil power lured me to this cave, and now that you're also here, there can be no doubt. This must be Orochi's stronghold. Maybe there's someone passed out over there. Oh no, it's Leica. Hey, the little girl we're looking for. And also, hey, I remember these, this bell looking, a bit dingier last time. It's, real swanky and gold this time. And gold is, or lightning is still stupid. So this is the dreaded Orochi. Maybe it's, this time's the real deal. Remember, you just barely managed to slay Orochi at your peak. And in the end, you died too. Fools, how dare you stand in my way? I shall claim my 100th sacrifice and become god of the underworld. And then I shall bring eternal darkness upon all the land. But sure, first you shall pay for defiling my dark sanctuary. I am a stranger to these lands. Your words mean nothing to me. Now Kuton shall feast on your blood. And that shall be more than enough to fill its needs. And I won't use the sword to attack you. No, Oki, wait. Micah's on Orochi's back. I care not, for Orochi will be my ultimate offering to the sacred sword. Kuton will devour the beast down to the very marrow in its bones. Hey. This is bad. Saki's not even ready yet. Alright. Oki's over there being useless. That's fine. And it looks like his animations are broken a little bit. Alright, it's gonna make me do each of the heads again. Also, I should change out my weapons here. Two in one place. You're drunk now. You wanna... Thanks. There we go. Single cycle on that. I'll take it. Well, it looks like the little girl got off at some point somehow. Alright, so that's enough time to get all of them down. Alright. Biff. Gonna be a pain in the ass about that. This is like the whole like, oh, you couldn't defeat Orochi in your peak, and it's like it kind of feels like that pathologic moment. It's like, you sure? Like, did everyone just make the worst choices while I'm not around? Yeah, you know. Alright. 2 more heads. 3 more heads. Being nice and simple for me here. I don't have to try too hard to get any of these down. Token for my next Pathfinder character. He's gonna kick ass. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of just waiting to see what the kind of like world stuff Ollie puts together for it, honestly, before I cement what I want with that. But I think I can look up character art though. We'll see. Hey, get out of the way. Silence. Kuton, awaken. Time has come to glow silver. Grant me the power of the heavens. What the? Oki. I don't understand. Why won't the Kuton awaken? Why, Kuton, why? Hold it right there, vile serpent. Perfectly shaped robot from some other campaign. Yeah, I remember that. Or by we, I mean mostly him, but I helped. Yeah, it was, the one, yeah, I don't remember which game they said that was from. But yeah, that was a related, game. They were talking about it. I think Iris was gonna grab it, and I was like, no, I'm the one that's gonna Photoshop it, so I'll grab it. Amy is, that who I think it is. Behold, Nagi, the greatest warrior who's ever lived. From this day forth, guardian deity of Kamiki village. Hear me, vile serpent, who do violence upon the weak. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. Turnui, I don't know why you're here, but Orochi is mine. I shall slay the beast. The time has come. O great gods of the heavens, sweep away the darkest clouds. Bear witness as the beast succumbs to my trusty sword, Boku Menshin. This all sounds familiar. Oh yeah. The Legend of Nagi. The sword gained the power over evil and the moon shined upon it. Or at least that's what they say. Hey, let's do that thing that we did again. At some point in the story. Some real deja vu here. Sword, it's... Huh. What the hell is this? My sword, it suddenly blazed gold. Must be the heavens which aid me. I shall wield this divine gift with all my might. Nagi style blade of truth. Good. Will. Never. Give. In. To. Evil. Now for the ultimate Nagi style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver. It's campy as hell, but I still love it. Alright, there we go. The best greatsword. So as soon as we buy the purple greatsword, it's immediately thrown out the end for the lightning one. They've imbued with the thunder spirit. Utilizes lightning power. The moment that the legend of Nagi was fulfilled, it was the most beautiful sight one could imagine. Bathed in moonlight, Nagi's sword twinkled, reflecting golden light. With Orochi's body cleaved, the beast was sealed for 100 years. The sword was dubbed Tsukiyomi and enshrined in the moon cave. Like, again, you don't really expect it, like, the way the rest of the game is, but when you get to the actual paintings, they're actually kind of gruesome. Especially later in the game here. Like, you can see, like, Orochi's, like, brains and meat chunks and all that, the bones. Like, yeah, here's all our fantasy fun, and then suddenly here's just, like, grotesque brain painting. Little like how the Oina girl had been tainted by Orochi's dark power, and had her curse lifted and returned to normal. However, one man, Oki, did not show such signs of recovery. Orochi's power had interfered with his most desperate attack. Despite the grave danger, Kuton did not exhibit the silver glow. Oki's heart burned at the thought of what Nagi's sword had wrought. Thoroughly humiliated and boiling with rage, he skulked away into the darkness, making sure that no one lays eyes upon him. In Extreme Tales of Noise, Thunderblade. It is a really Tales of, isn't it? Bone sword was ready, yeah. It's fine. I have slain the beast. I, Nagi, have defeated the dreaded Orochi. We know, now you stop repeating yourself. I commend your bravery, Shiranui. But it is I who felled the foul beast. Yeah, whatever, Furball did all the work. Anyway, where did Oki go? He left without a word. Well, at least we saved Laika. I've got a bad feeling about this. What's Orochi up to now? I thought he was dead. Hey, Pops, you better get over here, quick. An ominous rock. Shiranui. Amy? You saved my life. Hey you guys, this battle's far from over. Now, get out of here while you have the chance. What's that? Old man Ishaku. See a double, 4 wolves, yeah. Don't worry about it. I'm sure this won't be relevant at all at any point further in the story. You know that wolf who helped Nagi? That was Shiranui. In other words, that was you 100 years ago. That was how you met your end after your adventure with Gramps. You battled and slew the dread Jirochi only to die yourself. Isun, is that you? Laika, it's been ages. Too bad we had to meet like this. What made you go through the Spirit Gate anyway? Spirit Gate? What was that? All I remember is 2 owls appearing in my dreams, and they invited me to come play with them in the forest. Next thing I knew, I woke up and I was here. Thank goodness you and your doggy came to save me. You had a dream about 2 owls. Aren't the guardian gods of Kamui owls? Why would owls lead you here? Almost like there's some spooky owl demons that might be a problem. Look, Amy, the sun. It's starting to wane. The day of darkness is about to begin. This day-long solar eclipse only happens once every 100 years. Day of darkness, what's that? It looks like something's taking a big bite out of the sun. Amy, you're the sun god. What's going to happen to you if the sun disappears? Sun god, what's that? Laika, you can recite the volcanic incantation, can't you? It's supposed to make that frozen mountain Izufuji erupt, right? You better do it, because Kamui's gonna freeze if you don't. Volcanic incantation, what's that? You mean the prayer we offer to the mountain by the lake? Yeah, I can mimic the prayer of Old Man Kimu perfectly. He even told me that I do it really well. I know. That's why we need your help back in the village. Let's go, Amy. Back to Webcure as fast as you can. The ultimate evil lords, maybe. The owls might be relevant. We'll see. Anyway, we have some gold dust. Well, we immediately don't need the 8th wonder anymore. So, oh yeah, you might notice something here. You might notice all the background arts are the same for each of the weapons. So no matter which glaive we pick, they're all the same. But the ultimate weapons each have their own little splash art here. So, the advantage to the Thunderglaive is not just that, you know, it's ludicrously more powerful. You can do that. You have free elemental control with it. And as you might have guessed, there are 2 other flavors of elemental weapons that we'll be getting our hands on. Although one of them has to wait. We will be grabbing it, by the way. I do have every intention on grabbing that particular item. But we have to go back somewhere to grab it. What? I always forget that's taller there than I keep thinking it is. We might actually be able to finish it tonight. Whoa, now that's one nasty blizzard spawned right in from the rear of the village. Anyway, let's get Laika to the altar. We're almost to the edge of Lauch Lake. Alright, we need to go to the lake. Ugh. Yeesh, what's up with this nasty blizzard? I mean, where the heck does this thing come from? Thought everyone would be gathering at the altar, but nobody's here. Not even old man Kimu or Samiko. Like a prey here, all alone in the weather. Where the heck did everyone go? The gate, maybe? Gotta make way. It's time for dog. What's everyone doing here? Hey, I brought Like everyone. What's with the nasty blizzard? It's the day of darkness. Day comes once every 100 years, now upon us again. That's why the monsters are making a blizzard fiercer than ever. Or even fiercer. And Oki, how could he be so irresponsible at a time like this? He destroyed the gate here on the way to Wawak Shrine. What? I tried to stop him, but he was waving the Kuton sword about. He was through the gate before I could do a thing. Now Kamui could freeze over whether the eclipse comes or not. Oki suddenly disappeared after we defeated Orochi. I never thought he'd come here to do something like this. I bet he wants to steal all the glory for himself. No. Oki's not like that. I understand why he took the Divine Kuton sword. He was trying to do what was right for the village, and when the two demons got violent at the shrine in Fuji, it was Oki who came to Kimu's rescue. I thought Samiko was the one who saved the old man. Oki acted as bait so that Kimu and Samiko could escape. They survived because Oki had acted as their shield and fought them. Oki is the strongest among us, but even so, he was no match for them. He was lucky to come home alive. Well, that's quite a feat, surviving a battle against two demons. But he was angry that he couldn't defeat the demons, so he took the sword and left the village to fight again. I know it's unforgivable that he stole the sword like that, but he was trying to do the right thing. All he cares about is doing what's best for the village. Well, it won't be long before the eclipse makes the sun disappear. If the volcanic incantation doesn't start Izufuji erupting, Kamui will get colder until it freezes over completely. Please, Leica. We're relying on you to make this work. Oki always told me what kind of Owina he wanted me to become. He wanted me to be a good Owina and use my powers to help everyone. You think it'd help everyone if I prayed like I always do? Who cares about the stupid blizzard? I'm gonna pray for our mountain to come back to life. That's my girl. Let's go, my little warrior. If you don't start the incantation soon, it'll be too late. There was another reason Oki went off onto the Kuton. The Wall of Ice and the prophecy. Legend has it that the sword has the power to ward off evil. That's why Oki left the village with it. He was going to use the sacred sword to fight the monsters alone. Bonk. The cold air from the mountains will freeze our people to death unless I can shut this gate. Gramps, don't overdo it. Those demons will do you in if you don't cut this out. Leave me be. If I'm not able to recite their volcanic incantation, then I'll utter the prayer to shut the gate. Yeah, but it doesn't seem to be working, does it? Really gonna go through here, Amy? The ruins of Izufuji Shrine life within the shrine, whatever. Yeah, it's a strange place discovered by the people of Okami long ago. At the peak lies an altar with the statue of the twin demons. The trail up there is littered with odd contraptions. The twin demons are known as Lichku and Nichku. Their altar statues came to life and terrorized this land long ago. They were defeated and imprisoned by a legendary Owina hero. But it seems they've broken free and are once again wreaking havoc. This can't just be a coincidence. I mean, remember what that no-good Ninetales said? You know, something about Yami, ruler of the land of darkness? I don't know exactly who this Yami character is, but all sorts of strange things started to happen once Orochi returned. Who knows if this mountain shrine has anything to do with that, but I think we need to be extra careful this time. So, let's go beat up some owls, shall we? Wabaku Shrine. Wait a second, Amy. See those cannons over there? I'm not sure they're there to greet us. Take it slow and easy. There we go. They're not too different than the trees, you just have to cast slow first. Hey, they drop goodies. The ultimate god of darkness, called darkness. Exactly. Yami, where did you recognize from Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah. Yami Yugi. You might be able to guess why he's called Yami Yugi. And not, you know, anything else. Because the ancient pharaoh was named Yami. The Japanese word for darkness. Right. Forgot about that. Wind. Okay. Zap Sword. Zap Sword is pretty great. I really enjoy the electric flavored great sword. Ow. Get used to that. There's a lot of that in this area. I do know we have to get rid of the ice. What the? This kind of game or something? It's supposed to balance that weight on the other side. In any case, if you haven't noticed, I don't weigh a ton. There we go. Keep chugging away at it. Well, the ice ball goes where it's supposed to. There we go. Biff. Yeah, unfortunately, there's just some things like that in this dungeon. But to be fair, it is the final dungeon, so... There is a Ganon's Tower-esque boss gauntlet, as you may have guessed from the handful of shapes on the outside of the arc that we have observed. This is a Capcom game after all, so of course it's going to be a boss gauntlet. Have you not learned anything from Zior streams? Alright. Can't wait for Amy to play tennis again. I mean, we've been playing tennis with turrets anyway. Okay. Need to... Alright, yes, we see that there are turrets, in fact. I like how they despawn at a certain angle. Like, you don't need to do that anymore, you know? Oh no, oh no. Well, I found a secret. We've accidentally discovered some free money. Yeah, so if there wasn't any point in this game that you were thinking, hey, maybe we've been using slow a little too infrequently. Yeah, no we haven't. The game's just been saving them for here. Wow. Oh boy. I feel like you've been sitting on that one. I forget why there's a gate here when there's literally a save right here, and that gate is no longer functional. So can you use a regular save? Okay, right. So we cannot use the spider. Stop, Amy. You see those red beasts? Those are flame spiders. They resemble locking spiders or platform spider. But, as you can see, they'll burn you real good if you touch them. Let's play it safe, okay? Yeah, you might get hurt if you try to hitch a ride on that, like you usually do. Alright, we're gonna need a key of some kind. So we need some kind of power key and some kind of normal key. Ow. Go into the meat grinder. Ow. I keep forgetting, like, if you draw bigger lines, it makes it last longer a little bit. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, I'm wrong. Ow. It's a good thing that I'm not being graded on, you know, health here. There we go. Gotcha. Like, I know I've made this jump before. I can make it. Yeah, some spooky shit all the way over there. I forget what the actual expense cost for that is, for what I'm thinking of is. These guys are good at being very inconvenient right now. Oh boy, this. Oh hey, Red Tengu. Warg. Alright. Hey you. Well, whatever. Yeah, not much holds up next to, the gilded, lightning glaive here. Amy, look. Check out this big contraption. It's, got a nasty blizzard blowing right out of it. Can you believe there's no good demons? Trying to turn Kamui into a giant ice cube with this thing. You gotta stop it now, Amy. Use your techniques, should be up to the task. I mean, this contraption doesn't look all that complicated. I know, but first things first. I see a bombable wall, so, And then Amy started blasting. No, there's a puzzle here. Amy, check out this huge pattern card on the floor. I feel like maybe this might be important. Anything else in here? Nope. Alright. Alright, so up, right, left. Looks like a really old pictograph. I know it takes loads of skill to convey meaning through art, but this pictograph takes that to a completely new level. It's almost like subtlety is for cowards or something. Remember? Oh, right. Okay, right. I remember. Right. Oh, okay, right. Yep, up, right. Yeah, I forgot the whole, like, slot machine arm was a part of that. The ancient power of Pachinko arm. Alright, I think this is it here. It's the 13th and final brush technique you lost. Finally found it. I'm finding way too much difficulty sorting some of these out as a kid. Like, why is this so difficult? Oh, I'm just dumb. That's why. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. It is your absence in your absence I took shelter here and only became trapped. Beings of evil defile the world with impurity and darkness. Like a mighty snow flurry, I, Itagami, god of ice, have returned. I grant you the ability to freeze your foes to absolute zero. I am the last of the 13 brush gods you sought, and you now possess the power to put an end to the evil forever. The 13th and final brush goddess, Itagami, the god of ice. You know what this means, Amy? You've now recovered all of the brush techniques that you lost. Oh, check out Itagami, Amy. And by all of your art powers combined, you become the sun. Absolute. Let me tell you something real good. Oh boy. So, now we have the solar flare. So we have the, this is the, reflector that, Shiranui is using. Well, that's it, I guess. We found the long-awaited 13th and final technique. Itagami's blizzard can freeze any monster to the bone. A fitting power to top off the rest, like icing on a cake. Hey, check out that flame spider over there. Make a perfect first victim. Place your brush, on a mass of ice to harness its power. Draw a line to the flame spider. Do that, and the power of ice should rush into your brush. Good. Give that bone-chilling technique, brush technique a try. That's no good. The flame spider isn't solid. So that's the power of the blizzard. Let's try the technique. Last, I've seen all 13 of your techniques. 13 celestial brush techniques, the powers of the gods. Well, the celebrations are just gonna have to wait. First order of business is getting out of here alive. And that means using the techniques. Yeah, I mean, what use of the techniques if I'm dead? Now, don't go doing anything stupid and getting us killed, Amy. But also, we now have the solar reflector. Which is also fire on demand. And then he soon went mad with power. Yeah, I think so did we, because we can now use fire whenever we please. Also, hey, some really fancy art here. The solar flare gets a bit ridiculous with the art here. It's kind of hard to not, like, visually love what's going on here. It's real good. Alright, so there's something I want to check. Out of my own curiosity, because I do not remember where it is. Secret brush tick. Where is the last one? Well, I'm also missing I'm actually missing 2 of them. You are... Oh, okay, there's a... Okay, yeah, so it's basically right outside here. Okay. So that one, I'm missing that one, and I'm missing Ice Storm, which is immediately available after obtaining Blizzard. Oh, I don't have to... Do we have Ice Storm? Not move list. Fire Bomb 3, Thunderstorm. In here? No. Maybe it's just up the path. It just expects me to get through tutorial first, I guess. Alright, fair enough. Blech. Ow. There we go. All that for a stray bead. Alright, sure. I'm pretty sure I should... Oh, okay, you know what? I think I remember. Okay, okay. Okay, came for dog game. There you go. Yeah. It is good dog game. Yeah. Yeah. If I remember to refresh, I missed. It's fine. I swear I've beaten this game a few times. Yeah. So yeah, we can do that whenever the hell we please, which is real neat. I still really like that aerial attack. It's just too good. You just ride it down on a diagonal. Alright, so... yeah, I think we just get the other power I'm thinking of. My mic is laggy? It might be the... it's popping and stuttering. Let's see. Let's say it's picking up fine. Filters. Maybe that's a little better? I can't really do playback on my end. Maybe just how to resource save the games. Shouldn't be? Really should go back and actually like pick through my other streams at some point. Oh boy. At least these are turned off. That's odd. I know I keep it like a bit of an odd space because I try to keep the keyboard and noises out. And I am currently playing with the keyboard, so... yeah, this shrine is a bit difficult at times. Because you gotta... it's probably not worth actually getting that treasure chest, is it? Not right now, anyway. You melt. So I have to... yep. Ah, okay, there we go. That would do that. It is definitely a lot of potentially falling to, having to walk all the way back up. Yeah. Now we have to wait for them to go back up. Oh, fuck. Shit. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. You know what? That's fine. I would much rather hit the pit than the alternative. Play through the whole game without dying, but I did fall a lot here. Yeah. I mean, falling isn't really dying in this game, so... nothing to be particularly knocking off anyway. I think I've game overed in this game once. like, out of all of my playthroughs, it's not a particularly difficult game. Yeah. Come on. Okay. There we go. That's what happens when you die and Amy, like, yelps and turns to stone again. And that makes sense, yeah. Like, I like that the game kind of expects you to actually use the solar flare right here. Like, look, we gave you a tool, now you can use it. Complicated concept in a video game. Alright, honorable hockey. I am here to kick your ass. The whole ass, and every part of it. Okay, so there's that way. Okay, there's only that way. Okay. Why do I always have to be so reckless? I mean, open your eyes, Furball. There's a big old hole there. You better be more careful. I'm too young and handsome to die. You know what? I'm kind of curious if I... Let me try this real quick. Maybe this will help. Oops, I'm trying to remember... I'm trying to remember which one is, the threshold's the same. Is it noise gate? I don't think it's noise. Maybe it is. What if I lower these further? That seems to be limiting me more. Alright, no, let's see. I'm testing this real quick. Real quick. Okay, no, that's not it. It's been way too long since I've properly fiddled with actual, like, filter settings here. Alright, I'm gonna lower you down. And then... the compression should be... no time on that, no time on that. Okay, there. Maybe that might end up being a little better. I might be a little louder. Let me pull that back slightly. Okay, well, hopefully that might be a little better with the mic. If there's any problems there. Yeah, there, slightly better. I'm really tempted to buy that shirt from the last Jackbox game. Yeah, I kind of get that. There's a couple Jackbox shirts I wanted to pick up, but I just haven't. Yeah, probably. Also, who knows? You might even just get refunded for it. Didn't want the sun. I wanted that, which just alright. Piff. Come on. How about you just do the thing I want you to do? Like, even after all those fuck-ups and, like, bad ideas, I'm still only, what, like, -1 full health? Not even? This is too graphic. I mean, to be fair, half the things we draw may be definably too graphic. Who you ask? Now, I imagine the problem is it's phonic. Sounds like they're trying to cut down on the stuff. I don't know what words are. Oh. Please, can I just tell you to piss off? Thank you. The copyright stuff. I'm very good at being able to play a video game and talk at the same time. It's my epitome of strength. Yeah, exactly. It is really good. I was doing... I pretty much only, like, half-assed pretended, during charity stream on that one. I was like, yeah, hey look, we beat the game. Time for credits, stream over. Not at all, actually. Right, was there... Oh, okay, it just goes up on its own. It's just a normal-ass door. Alright, fair enough. Alright, boss time. Yeah, I think we'll be able to handle beating this game tonight. Because it's basically, you beat this guy, and then you enter go mode into the final boss. So... I mean, at least it's not, like, Nier Automata. Like, oh hey, you beat Route A, play credits. Surprise, here's Route B! Look who's here. This guy doesn't waste any time. I like his style. Alright. Owl. This must be the Silver Demon, Mechku. He's one of the twin demons that turned Kamui into an icy waste. What luck finding him alone. Sorry, fella. I know you just recently woke up from a long slumber. But you're gonna have to go back to being a statue again. Hey, where's the bird brain going? Huh? Look over there. Hey, look. I told you they'd be relevant again. You believe me, but there he is. Hey, it's not you from 100 years ago, Amy. What's that old self of yours doing here? I really like the more striking red on Shiranui. Forget, was there fire? Oh, okay, no. Shiranui just fucks it up. This is a really cool fight sequence, though. Just look at, like, how much cooler your abilities are as Shiranui. Like, isn't that just... Yes. Some really cool stuff. Yeah, I mean, they're you, so of course they get it. You guys really did a number on Bird Brain there. Okami, before your old self steals all the glory. Absolutely, just... there's just no breaks. It's so cool. Also, I always the one thing I do forget about Shiranui is that they are flagrantly much larger than Amy is. What the? That's the gold demon, Mushku. It's having a real bad time with a bit of a facehugger here. Look, isn't that Oki? Just going absolutely ham with the sword. At last I have you cornered. I'm gonna finish you off this time. Kutown shall blaze silver once more. Those demons aren't finished yet. You're back off for now, Amy. No, Oki, don't! This is what separates the hero from the rest. You're about to witness history in the making. Kutown, trusty sword of the great hero Oki, shall awake. He's lost his mind. Has he lost his mind? Play the JoJo sound effect. I can't move. But our mouths move just fine. It's not a bullet hell yet, Tama. I can't even breathe. Oki, get away. If I can't breathe, how can I talk? You demons, curse you. Now's the chance I can finish them off. Come on, Amy, pull just a little more. Oki, your sword. Hmm? You did the heroic thing, Hoki. So now the sword's actually treating you like one. Kutown, it's glowing silver. By the great spirits of the air, earth, and sea. I was so blind. I should have known. At last, I understand. Sacred Sword Kuton, defender of Kamui, could not possibly wake, but the heart of its wielder was clouded with a selfish desire. This is why I couldn't defend Kamui with the sword, let alone protect the lives dear to me. Now don't start turning all sappy on me, Oki. You gotta focus. Focus. Finish off those demons, and you'll restore peace to your village. O spirits of air, earth, and sea, and the sacred sword Kuton, grant me the power to save this land of Kamui. And I will turn into a dog and not at all use the sword. Now you're talking. Hey, look at all that money we didn't have to work for. Hiranui, did you travel 100 years into the future just to help us? I don't know if you two are divine comedy or divine tragedy, but Shiranu is hurt pretty bad. You better hurry, Amy. It seems those demons fled to the altar on the opposite side. I have no idea how to get there. The shrine's like a maze. We need something to lead us in the right direction. Oh, wait. There's a gear right next to us. Wait, I remember when this wolf struck one of the demons, did something strange glowing piece that flew off of it? Maybe this shrine and those demons operate in a similar way. If only we had something to lead us in the right direction. Oh, it's mine now. Bye. Oh, it's really shut down. Oh, it's gonna make me the right other direction. Right, or do I have to talk to... I have to talk to Oki first, of course I do. Alright. I have no idea what I found, but it sure looks interesting. Amaterasu! This wolf isn't going to last much longer. I owe my life to this one now. I can't let this wolf die like this. Don't worry. I know this wolf's companion must be around here somewhere. You'll know him right away. He's a Ponko, just like me. So this wolf has a Ponko companion as well. Almost exactly like Amaterasu, except a bit bigger. And, a bit more cool glowy going on. What's going on, even though scents are the same? It's a long story, believe me, and this is not exactly the time to be talking. We gotta chase those demons down. You're right. We must finish them off. Let's do this together this time. Oh, okay. Elevator, right. Alright, I'll take that. Listen, you two. I'm going to stay here with this wolf. You go on ahead. What? I can't leave this one here all alone. What happened to this wolf was my fault. Oki. Don't worry. I don't intend to have you to fight those demons alone. I'll catch up with you once I finish off the rest of the monsters and make sure that this area is safe. Keep forging ahead until then. Oh, come off it already, Oki. You're not really all that tough. I mean, with your plan, we'd end up with having to worry about you. But if you insist, we'll leave this area to you. Go ahead and to where those demons are. Look after that wolf, okay? I will. But spirits of air and earth and sea, grant those two your divine power. Alright. How convenient that the boss has the key here. Alright, this thing. And about quarter turn, right? Alright, I'm missing out. There. Crumble. I haven't seen that before. Alright, I'll take it. Fine. That just happened. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine, it's fine, it worked out. Right? Right. That's a little closer. Ugh. Mistakes were made, and they weren't mine, obviously. Clearly not. It's the game's fault. Entirely on that. Alright, so the ball... okay, the ball's going a little too far here. Whoop. Okay, I know I hit that with the sword there. Can I? No, I can't. I'm gonna wait for it, and it does not want a camera the way I want it to. Alright. Away. There we go. Ball is going where I would like it. Oh. Okay. Come on, there we go. Oop. I can't even be mad at that. I should make some real food, and aside from donut, I'll do so. Alright, sounds like a good plan, there. I, not too long before the stream, decided to eat a disgusting amount of Chinese food, so I'm not one to criticize right now. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta trust your jumps, you know? Hey, who goes there? What are you doing here? Alright, yep. So, here's Imp Merchant. Stuff. Alright. I should have absolutely more than enough cash to get by with what I need. Oh hey, Oki's here already. Oki, how did you get here so quick? Actually, I owe it to that wolf and his little friend. Uncle appeared right after he left and went on his way. So that was the wolf's companion we were talking about, right? The wolf seemed to really perk up when the Ponkel appeared. It looked like the wolf had recovered somewhat. I sensed that they had a bond. A bond that made me feel they'd be okay. So I left them and came rushing here. How'd you get past the key and the us and the... whatever. Enough talk for now. I take it that you're here. Oh, those demons must be somewhere up ahead. Well, Amaterasu, will you fight alongside me? Yeah, let's rumble. O spirits of air, earth, and sea, grant us your divine power. Alright. Alright. Well, let's fight for real this time. This is where those bird brains went. They're trying to hide while they lick their wounds. We can't let these infernal contraptions get away this time. I don't think we have enough energy to chase them down again. Speak for yourself. Get away, gun. No prey has ever eluded my trusty Denkomaru more than once. On my own. So let me prove my ability with a sword by not using a sword at all. Alright. Yep. Oh. Egg. I think you zap egg. Oh, I remember what you're supposed to do with egg. Oh, Amaterasu, pull me back like an arrow. And fire me at the demons. Whack. Arrow. No, that's not what I wanted. It's a little hard with all of the other things happening. Anyway, I think you just balloon... Freeze egg? I felt like I remember what you were supposed to do with egg, but I guess not. Your very obvious answer. No, you don't. camera's focusing on him exclusively right now. Oh, like arrow. Really, this is supposed to have the tiny hands. And tiny hands. Yeah. I think they used I think they're literally the same model of arms from the Grande. From the blockheads, or not Grande, but the blockheads, particularly. Okay. I think this is a lot easier with the Divine, with the Holy Falcon upgrade. Can I give myself... Maybe that'll be a little easier to knock them out with. Okay, gold's dead. Alright. Yeah, it's kind of interesting to notice, like, small asset reuses every once in a while. I think as JRPG guy, I just noticed that. I think I've stopped getting upset about that sort of thing in my life. Like, I can kind of get it at a certain point, but, like, I mean, you know. Oop. Forgot about Oki here. Last I played this on a PS2 with a CRT. Yeah, that's fair, too. Yeah, it's definitely something that's like you learn more about, like, you know, video games being made. So it's definitely a thing I appreciate in different ways. And again, I am JRPG guy. I love Dragon Quest, and you only ever see like a third of the same, the third of like different sprites in the game. Half the things you fight in Dragon Quest are basically just recolors of something you fought in the first third of the game. So, you know. I've heard 12 is especially, like, notable in being kind of bad about that, but, like, eh. As long as they color it enough and make, like, tiny enough tweaks, it's usually not a problem at all. 10 did just, like, the bare minimum on, like, a handful of, like, actual, like, enemy adjustments, and they kind of worked out, the same. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes just a couple little tweaks is just enough to, you know, keep it interesting. Yeah, the writing is also half the fun as well. The twin demons, which had suddenly awoken atop Izafuji, had tried to lay waste to the land of Kamui, were defeated. They disappeared in a burst of petals thanks to Oki and Amaterasu. However, a giant black cloud as night cast a shadow on the scene. Light, Ninetails, the twin demons, Lechu and Nechu. The souls of each were swept into the cloud as it moved. It drifted towards the Ark of Yamato in the bottom of the Laochi Lake. The Ark of Yamato is beckoning all of the world's darkness within. Pascal's words echoed ominously, awakening Amaterasu's heart. So yeah, again, like, you don't expect it until you see it, but the actual, like, art stills are weirdly graphic in this game. Like, again, like, see Orochi compared to all of the other things in this game. All the sacrifices, all the life lost in the name of good. Was it all in vain? Shiranui, Amaterasu's 100-year-old incarnation, was fatigued and exhausted by the intense battle. I don't know if fatigued is the word you would use for being skewered. Like, just straight up skewered down the spine. Like, that... I don't think fatigued is the correct word for that. However, when Shiranui noticed the glow of Oki's sword Kuton, Sly smile seemed to crease the wolf's tired lips. Satisfied with this bright glimmer of hope, Shiranui struggled to rise and put every last ounce of strength into passing through Ishaku's gate, back in time, back home. As Amaterasu and Isun looked on, fully aware that Shiranui headed back into the face of danger to the battle with Orochi, after saving Nagi from the clutches of death, aiding them in their own quest. Shiranui would die a hero, marking the beginning of the legend of Orochi. Shaku left the scene with his eyes betrayed the sort of toughness one exhibits when preparing for a grave event. So instead of giving you the very obvious thing that the rest of the game gives you, you know, the weapons? No, no. They give you a fucking heart piece and decide that, oh yeah, you can just go buy the weapons in some shop somewhere else. Thanks, game. Alright. A rank? I'll take it. I kind of fumbled in the beginning trying to remember what some of the stops were. Now we get to see the kid doing the drunken old man dance. Pose. It's pretty great. Amaterasu and the others returned to the foot of Izafuji. There, they saw Laika praying intently. The storm had subsided. Then, as if to celebrate their hard-won victory, the twin volcanoes of Izafuji erupted in great pillars of flame. The villagers felt the warmth on their skin and wept tears of joy. However, Oki merely surveyed the scene stoically, remaining silent. Although the evil demons had been driven away, the thought of having taken the sword and caused so much grief weighed heavily on his heart. The only one who could ease the burden of that woes was Samikal. The chieftain who had rescued Kemu from the shrine stepped forward. Silently, he approached Oki, offering an outstretched hand. His eyes betrayed the complexity of the emotions behind the gesture. Oki, realizing the gravity of the scene, extended his hand in turn. The moment they shook hands, Wet Kier was reborn into a village, far too strong to ever fall victim to evil again. As for Kuton, the sword that vanquished the twin demons, it was returned to its pedestal by Oki's own hands. Have you played the Zelda video games? Oh god. As long as the glow remained, no evil dared draw close. Kuton's gleam spoke of power too great to succumb to evil. At that moment, a brilliant flash of light shot forth from Kuton, striking squarely on the frozen surface of the Laochi Lake. Though the lake had never shown any signs of melting, cracks began to open up along the surface. The legend of the Iron Ark Yamato is said to have fallen from heaven, and the holy Laochi Lake, which it called home, was revealed to be more than a mere legend before those present. Guilty pay the price. At least you got paid for that fight. Yeah. Hey, a big metal boat. Well, not quite. We do have a... I am going to make a very slight detour. I'm not going to worry about doing the perfect cleanup. We only have like a half hour for this. But there is something I need to buy before we jump on the Rainbow Bridge. Because have you played Dragon Quest? And also Zelda? Alright, so before we go do that, real quick, we need to make a quick diversion here. Sorry, we gotta leave everyone hanging. There's a thing we have to go by because the game couldn't be bothered to grace us with the final weapon. And I should be making some efforts to go wrap up those last two powers that I missed, but I don't think it's really worth it. It's just slash slightly better and make ice happen more. So, alright, so it's gonna take a little bit of walking to get back, but alright, Ryushima Coast, Rocky area, north. I think it'd be closest would be the north. Didn't know you could do what? Warp? So that is actually a specific upgrade you have to buy from the Emperor. It's travel guide. Has Veil of Mist. Is it listed in Veil of Mist? Yeah, here we are, Veil of Mist. Origin mirrors the memory forever into the annals of time. So yeah, basically just draw an X on the mirror. I think we all have those kind of weird moments at times. But yeah, that is a thing you have to specifically go out of your way to buy, so it is entirely missable. Feels a bit of a long time. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, no, we came here to go here. So, we show up here again, and suddenly he has one last weapon for us to buy. The Tundra Beads. We have, I think, enough to buy at least one of those, so that's all that matters. I was like 16 when this came out. I played this when I was... First time I played this... What is the... I just put it away. I put it away, like, right before Pathfinder game. So I don't... Jeez, when was that? Okami, the Wii version. When did that come out? That'd be like, what, 2010 or something like that? Platform listing, initial release date. Yeah, I originally played the Wii version. Yeah, I imagine that was a pain in the ass. It is weirdly difficult to get the actual exact date on the release for the Wii version. It's not 2006. I know it's not 2006. The Wii port of Okami was released in 2008. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I just know the Wii version came out a bit while after the original came out. Alright, let's go back. Let's just head out this way. It's faster to just take the warp. In the coats there. Alright, so if we equipped it, let's show what the art is for that. So, Tundra Beads. They're all cool. They get to cast ice attacks. And I plan on picking up the gold for them soon. Oh yeah, hey. We bought the ability, but I've never actually shown it off. I was pretty sure Hardhead. No? Hardhead does not? What the hell does extra Hardhead open? I don't remember then. Guess Geoda's /2, I guess. Well, there goes my memory being bad. Speaking of. Alright. Stream is probably gonna run a little late. My apologies on that. But, you know. We're literally at just fight 4 bosses, beat video game, so... Let's just save real quick before we... So, up to up here. Oof. Alright. Oh. Right, this one had some steps. I forgot there was like a rocky area here. Can we... Oh. There's a treasure chest here. There's treasure chests here, and a bear. Alright, we'll feed the bear. Last critter to get fed here. I'll take the little extra money, and... Yeah, we're definitely running late if I'm getting stuck over here. I forgot Rocky area was separate. Right, bear eats fish. Because, you know, bears are notoriously picky about that. Alright. One last friend made before our journey ends. Alright. Go time. One last save. Just because. Doesn't hurt to be relatively thorough. Let's go, I'm scared. Alright, so I don't think they have too much to say here. Let us cross the rainbow bridge. Wait, Amy, you know what'll happen if you cross this rainbow bridge and board the Ark of Yamato, don't you? I mean, the boat's bad news. People of Kamui all know that. It's the most hated and feared thing in all the land. How could it be? It's emitting a rainbow. Even legends have nothing good to say about it or Laochi Lake, despite it being a holy place. You know there's no turning back once you board that thing, right? You gonna say something resolve? I mean, you've got the resolve to pass the point of no return. Of course. I see. Well, I guess this is it then. Amy, don't you go dying like you did 100 years ago. So, you might have noticed it earlier, but for some reason some of the bad guys are etched onto the side of the boat for some reason. I don't know why. And there's a orb? There's a big orb on the far end. I wonder what that's about. Wait a second, Amy. Well, we've been through a lot together. How long's it been since we first met? It all started in the Valley of Saki's chest. Oh, of course it did. And then we laid smack down on Orochi, and then the Fox Wrench, and... we even went inside the Emperor's body, and traveled to the bottom of the sea. And before I knew it, I found myself back in my own land. Now it all ends with the appearance of the legendary Ark. But for you, it's just the start of an even greater adventure. Sorry, Amy. I'm afraid this is where we say goodbye. As I told you from the beginning, I joined you so that I could steal those 13 brush techniques of yours. We found them all during our travels. Now each and every one has been etched into my mind. It's not like I've mastered them yet, but I plan on having loads of fun with my newfound skills. It's a bit sad to see you go, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself, pal. No, Amy, no. Look, you're a god, and I am a sprite. We live in completely different worlds. The road ahead may be a tough one, but it's one you're just gonna have to walk alone. I know. It's just, I got things I need to do, you know? Now let's wrap this up. I can't stand long goodbyes. Farewell, my furry friend. Hold it right there, Furball. How many times do I have to tell you? We gotta go our separate ways. Leave me alone, you thick-headed lump of fur. He's right, Mashiri. Your way lies with this Ark. You again. At last. A path to the heavens has opened up. Oh, fantastique. How long have I yearned for this moment? 200 years? No, it must have been much longer. What are you babbling about now, you big fruitcake? Path to the heavens on that creepy old hunk of junk. What a fitting exit for a half-baked prophet like you. I have no idea what you're up to, and frankly, I don't care. I'm not a part of this anymore, so I'm gonna split. Have fun, you two. Afraid of the legendary Ark, are we? What did you say? If you must go, then go. Besides, only those worthy of the trip to the heavens may board. The fabled Ark of Yamato. You never had a ticket, and you never will. Why, you witless two-bit half-baked prophet? You just try and trick me into getting on that stupid boat. I'm not gonna fall for something like that. I'm no fool. So there. Wait a second, I know. Maybe I should just hop on board your little boat. Yeah, and then let's tear the place apart as a little parting gift to you. And Isun plays hook, line, and sinker. Don't blame me. I already told you. Only those worthy of the trip to the heavens may board. But you didn't need me to tell you that, my little bouncing friend. You know very well why you can't board this ark. Do I not speak the truth, little celestial envoy? Well, it's about time. And the water he goes. It's fine. The rules of mass means that I don't think he could die. I don't think he could take fall damage. Little friend, I have another prophecy for you. Listen up, because this will no doubt come in handy for you. It takes two to tango. Wand with a brush shall intercede. I love this game. I thought I'd give you the long version since it was my last. Pretty good, don't you think? Those unwilling to fulfill their own destiny cannot board the ferry to the celestial plane. Life's all about resolve. An outcome is secondary. It is resolve that determines the value of your life. You have no doubt many such resolute people in your journeys. Absolutely don't worry. Yeah, that's fair. I think everyone's, anyone that has had a dog has done Dance with Dog. It's very much an experience. Oh, my little bouncing friend, I must bid you adieu. Shall we, Malshri? We have a date with Destiny, and we mustn't keep her waiting. Yeah, yeah. Definitely a strong hit after everything you've been through. Even if Isun is a bit of a shit. My goodness, I can hardly believe it. My eyes may have been enveloped in darkness all this time, but I know when I see the divine being before me. Okami Amaterasu, you've returned home. I, Marco would like to welcome you on behalf of the Celestials. Celestial being, Marco. Oh, I made a mistake. I said you'd returned home, but of course I was wrong. This is inside the dreaded Ark which fell from the heavens. It's nothing like our wonderful home, the Celestial Plane. Alas, only my spirit remains in this world. He's been imprisoned here for many years. Perhaps it was my destiny. Okami Amaterasu. I'd be grateful if you could bestow upon us a small gift, not only for me, but the others who have succumbed to death. In exchange, I will give you what I can. I'm sure it would lift everyone's spirits. Give an offering. Well, I have teeth, so let's see what can I buy with teeth. Alright, I own all of the things you can buy with teeth. I'm not sure how useful water tablet is here, because I think you lose that. You know. Money, yes. You sell gold dust, so I'll take that. Money isn't much of an object right now, so thanks well. So, yeah, you learn all the angels are murdered in here. Alright, so, tools, gold dust. Alright. There we go, the tundra beads are upgraded. And we'll do that, because why the hell not? Hey, last charity stream, I realized I needed to get, like, my wisdom teeth pulled because they're pretty much rotting at this point. And I keep forgetting to actually bother to do that because basically anything medically related in America is just, like, a nightmare. And it also means I have to touch a phone. You know, you'd be surprised at how exactly different the feeling is here, just, like, talking in an open microphone and, you know, not really feeling that worried about it, but, like, on a phone, it's just like, oh, please, just peel my eyes out of my head first. Charity stream for new teeth. Fair enough. Well, fortunately, I already did a charity stream, like, last week, so... Goodness, if I'm not mistaken, you're from our home, Celestial Plane. It's you, Okami Amaterasu. Who would have thought we'd meet again after all this time? All my waiting under the dark, cold ice has paid off. We Celestials have lost our physical form, but our spirits live on and are with you for all eternity. We're heartbroken after the battle in Celestial Plane. When you fell into this world with that monster, we managed to escape before it happened. But little did we know that the tragedy that was about to befall us. After we ran away from the battle, we all boarded the Ark of Yamato hoping to get away. But it was not long after we set sail, countless monsters appeared from the depths of the Ark. Having nowhere to run, all of us were devoured by the monsters. This Ark, which was built by the lunar civilization, turned out to be a cargo ship designed to transport thousands of monsters. Not long after setting sail, the Ark lost its rudder, plummeted down into the world. The Celestials on board, each and every one of us, were slain. I don't know why the Moon Tribe built such a thing, but when the Ark fell to this world and brought us such tragedy, well, nothing short of a disaster. Okami Amaterasu. It seems that the Ark has begun to move again after all this time. But this place is like a nest of dark beings. Please take care to not get sucked into the darkness. Oh my god, all the monsters came from the moon. Welcome back to Final Fantasy VIII. Oh god, spoilers to Final Fantasy VIII. Still haven't played that one yet. Ah! I'm not upset about it. Oop. Video game, you wanna do the thing? Thank you. Oop. There we go. Yeah. Yep. Fine. Oh, I forgot that was the old lady one. Yep. Okay. Would you mind doing the zap? Oh, okay, just... okay. Oh! he doesn't have ink power anymore, so... I absolutely kicked his ass with the other move, with the reflector shield here. There we go. Oh, the game before all the bosses again, Mega Man. Yeah, pretty much. Like, yeah. That's just what Capcom does. There is no other meaning beyond because Capcom. Also, how convenient of this place to build a replica of an island that, you know, is some place that would have never been existing at that point. Okami Amaterasu, it seems one of the dark beings has disappeared. If only all the evil power will leave our midst, and I'm sure the Ark would return to the celestial plane. Ah, I was ready for immortality, but now it seems time has come for my spirit to take leave. It's brought joy to my heart to have met you before I depart. I hope that you will return to the celestial plane, Amaterasu, and that you will bring light to this world once more. I momentarily forgot Capcom published. Yeah, this is Clover. So, before Clover died and became Platinum. So yeah, you can thank this game for Bayonetta. Which is another game that I need to get around to streaming at some point, because it is very good. You know, I can just actually use that right now. Nothing is stopping me from just... yeah. I get what you want. You're going there. It's fine. Not judging it too badly there, Rico. I mean, to be fair, he was made out of the blood of Orochi, so... eh. I wonder why he was doing Orochi's bidding for some reason. Oh, good. Alright, so time for a very old boss we've fought 3 times now. Ready for the 4th? Oh, it's you, Okami Amaterasu. I did wonder when the Ark began to move. Lo and behold, it's guardian of our home, in the Celestial Plane. It's Sado. Why did such tragedy befall us? This Ark was built by the lunar civilization as a rescue boat. It had been enshrined in the Celestial Plane for many years. We believed it would be safe in order to ensure our future existence. We fled to the Ark when monsters attacked us. How could we have known that this Ark would have become our coffin? I don't know. Maybe it was our destiny. Perhaps it was all decided from the start. That monster Orochi who attacked the celestial plane had suddenly come flying across the sea of stars. And after destroying our people and homeland, it went to cause pain and suffering in this world. Perhaps it was all preordained by the Moon Tribe. Alright, well, that's fine. I've played Final Fantasy IV. I know what the Moon people are up to. Mostly just being silver-haired, effeminate men who become kings, I guess. It's fine, don't worry about it too hard. And also, whatever the fuck, Xandus was. Zeramus. Gonna connect to the butt. You gotta connect to the butt. The wizard that came from the moon, yeah. Connect to the butt? No. Ow. I remember falling down a random hole in one of these bosses there at one point and was just like, okay then. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. And then... There we go, much better. I really didn't want to have to recycle this. Wait, did I? I did gold powder this. Yes, I did. So why are you taking so much effort? Egg. How about no egg? I reject your notions of egg. Oh, huh. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen that happen before, actually. Like, I don't think I've ever seen spider egg happen. I guess when you know, like, 1 or 2 cycle the boss every time, it doesn't much matter. Mr. Okami, we have an extra spider model. What do we do with it? Throw it in a hole. Yeah, the bandit spiders are like that, yeah. Okami Amaterasu. There's someone in the Ark. Could it be the man from the Moon Tribe? I can feel his pain somewhere deep inside this Ark. Amaterasu, you must save him without a moment's delay. You must stop the seeds of tragedy being sown. In order for the evil in this world to be exorcised, the sun god Amaterasu must return to the celestial plane. I pray that you'll watch over us, watch over the world from the heavens, and that you will bestow peace upon us all. Well, I have this funky-ass, like, dying animation. Alright, 2 more to go. Alright, time for the slow one. Oh, okay. No angel commentary. Just letting us go here. I'll take it. They already knew this one's gonna be long enough, so No point throwing the extra dialogue in, huh? Oh no, I have the ability to walk slightly to the left. I'm so intimidated by this giant snake. Oh shit, it's gonna make me do all the... yeah. It's gonna make me entirely full cycle this again. Alright. Ow. Ow. Now you're drunk. I appreciate the space you can actually specifically, like, turn the camera. In either of the other two fights, you can't actually do that. Half of our hits didn't actually land there. You know what? I'm gonna... for the sake of sanity. By the way, I discovered the hard way on the stream that when those heads land on you, you take damage. Discovered the law of gravity. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I actually discovered that during the Sekiro stream. Because, I didn't know that if you hit Madame Butterfly while she's on the, while she's on her strings and you end up directly underneath her when she lands, you actually take chip damage for it. It's kinda wild. Kinda curious, does Wynn do anything about that? No. Come on. Alright, idiot. Come on. I feel like that you have to give him a bop just to, like, focus him again. Also, boy is the music loud for this one. It's, like, way louder than it was at any other point. Actually gonna turn this down a little bit. I forget what the light head does. Alright. It just turns out the light. Yeah, that's possible. You just have to cast the day effect. I've somehow gone all stream and only gone in one direction, fighting Orochi every time. So. Alright, there we go. Hey, S-rank time though. I like that fight alone was enough money to buy both of the gold dust. Alright, one last section. Then we can go fight the final boss and wrap the game up. And then, finally, I'll have charity stream behind me this year, for this year. And then we can get back to Bug Fables. Azumi. So, we've been waiting for you, Okami Amaterasu. My fleeting spirit will disappear at any moment. I'm glad I was able to hold on long enough to meet with you. Long, long ago, you and Orochi fell together to this world, and then you waited for the Chosen One to put an end to Orochi's life. You waited patiently for countless moons, until finally the Chosen One, Nagi, was born. Together you sent the monster of the moon to its fate. You didn't realize it, but that was just one ripple in the wave of darkness. It was exactly 100 years since the legend of Nagi. The monster was quietly recovering its strength for all those years, until it used Nagi's descendant, Susanoo, to complete its survival. Once again, it tried to destroy this world. When you defeated it, the next stage of its plan began. It cursed the land with its evil power. And the world was soon overrun with monsters from the Ark. Orochi's evil essence was more than enough to power them all. Smoldering powers of darkness exploded throughout Nippon. And then the world was thrown into a storm of chaos never seen before. After that, well, you saw with your own eyes the evil power that left those monsters you defeated. It's all gathered here in the Ark of Yamato. Exorcism of the roots of evil is a daunting task. You must keep your eyes open for what's in the center of it all. Well, let us go see the center. I think this guy in the Nine Tails is the hardest boss. This guy's pretty easy. I think Nine Tails is really tricky. I absolutely floored it during the charity stream. This time was a lot less graceful. This guy isn't too bad. You mostly just, remember to use the right ability. Bonk. I think Lechu and Chu are up there. Yeah, for the most part, that fight is mostly just knowing that you should just spam Mist Veil. Yeah, it's one of those moments that, like, sometimes, like, you get older and you're like, wow, how the fuck did I have problems with this? I've actually had a couple moments like that on stream, where I picked up a game and been like, wow, alright, why did I struggle with that before? It has begun at long last. The waves of darkness have finally begun to roll. All of this evil power, I cannot hold much longer. Amaterasu, there's one final thing I must tell you. The man with the moon tribe with the golden hair. I want you to tell them something. The Celestials will never forget how I fought alongside you when the Orochi attacked. We are forever grateful. Yeah, no, I feel that. Alright. Let us beat the video game. Okami Amaterasu, just being able to see with my own eyes again. I can't tell you how much joy it brings me. It pains me that I can't remain with you until the end. But I know that you won't let us down. Now I must join the others, but I'll never forget you. How we used to play in our fields in the Harmland. I pray that you'll always shine bright, Amaterasu. Let me do the weird circular upper body motion. Alright, last bit of my drink. Oh no, not pillow talk. What are you gonna do without it? Thank you, Amaterasu. I thought I could handle this before you arrived, but it seems I have met my match. This brings back memories, Mashuri. Remember when we faced Orochi together on the Celestial Plane? Behold, it is shrouded in darkness, but makes no mistake. This is none other than Yami, the evil ruler of darkness. Just like experiencing the sensation of dying. The animation is usually how it feels in dreams. Kinda get that? Yeah. It was he who slew the Celestials on board this very ark, and brought misfortune upon the land of mortals. Of course, it's too dark to see his true form now. So it begins. The dreaded day of darkness is upon us. I also get weird dreams. Like, they either fall into the category of, like, just flagrant memories, and I don't want to remember. That's usually extremely ill tidings to waking up in the morning. Hey! Final boss. An angry ball. Yeah, no, most of the dreams I get are, like, either just literal bad memories replayed in my head. Kind of odd nothings that I tend to forget. Or I get have some strange manifestation of remembering my ex. Which is not great. I think that fairly falls into the category of I don't want to talk about sometimes. Yeah. Distorted time and space brings about this phenomenon. This ill-fated day only occurs once every 100 years. Nobody, not even the gods, has the power to stop it. I keep forgetting. Not only is he an orb, he's a fish inside of an orb, like it's fucking Baby from Dragon Ball GT. Because people need to remember Dragon Ball GT. Still, I shall stand firm and fight this battle. For it was I who brought the Ark of Yamato to the Celestial Plane. But I was oblivious to the evil that lurked in its depth. caused the deaths of thousands of deaths of countless innocent celestials. It brought a curse upon the land of mortals. However, I cannot reset my actions nor undo the past. Amaterasu. Orochi can only be defeated with the power of the Chosen One. Said Chrono. That's what I told you, and you waited for me without question. You waited patiently in this land of mortals. You waited for the day that Nagi, the Chosen One, was born. You believed in me despite knowing that I count myself among their ranks. The accursed Moon Tribe who had escaped from the lunar realm. I was deeply moved by your earnest spirit. That is why my faith in you has not waned since that fateful day, when we engaged Orochi in battle side by side. Right as the moment as a panned over. Timing. Amaterasu, you must return to the celestial plane. You must do so in order to bring peace to the world. Bye, Waka. Oh no, he's dead now. I'll never see this character again. I'm sorry, it's harder to take the grand emotional weight of it when you know that, he's probably not dead, he just fell. As is, the narrative plot device of falling into a pit. Even as dog, we can still just smack this thing. Alright, there we go. Now we can use our weapons again. Required rejuvenation. Tools. That's cut. Sprout. Alright, I forgot we can open the fish orb. Alright. Right, we don't have a water spout right now. I do like all the ways the layers are cut and everything. Like, it is a cool, when you get past that it's an orb with a fish in it. It's actually a pretty neat design on it. Oh right, you're immune to actually getting cut. That's fine. Water spout, there we go. Hey buddy, go fuck yourself. Oh, that's not actually going to count enough for an attack. That's fine. I'll take it. It's amazing just what a few, scrolling issue textures can do for visuals. Yeah. Like, it's kind of hard, like, one of the things I definitely regret of being younger and not appreciating some of the, more intricacies of video game is how impressive some of the stuff is. Oh shit, right, this. This shit. A good static goes extremely the longest way you possibly can, if I'm honest. That's kind of why part of why I love these games so much. Like, to me, things like Okami, Wind Waker, hell, Bayonetta, Disco Elysium, like, things with just such strong design and knowing exactly what it wants and should be are just such an extremely delightful thing to me. Yeah, the slots are just kind of a chore. They're not like, I mean, they're not like pure RNG or anything. You just have to do a certain amount of damage by retaliating correctly. But it's a pain in the ass to figure that out at times. Alright. Hey, sometimes you just, get RNG and the game decides to be nice to you. Veil of Mist, there we go. That's the thing that's supposed to trivialize this fight. There we go. Could I get the open orb ones? Or not open orb, but get your power back ones, yeah. Oh look, he's got funny little legs now. Oh, okay, right. I remember how you access the actual hit on this one. Ah, get fucked. Okay. Right, I don't have catwalk. This is a fun one. The noodle arms are pretty great. Right, I actually don't even have lightning bolt here. Come on. Do I have to... I don't even have lightning bolt here. much better. There we go. Fork it over. Thank you. Alright, so it was mist and then lightning? No, it was catwalk and then lightning, right? Yeah. I'll be fine. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, beads have like particular moments where they're very good. I believe life beads are like when you get life beads, they are hands down the strongest thing that you can have access to for a while. And fish pops out the butt side. Alright. Alright. Gotten Blizzard back. Alright. That's all of the okay, I think that's how you solve the other thing. Okay. I don't know what that yellow flashing was, but I'm not going to worry about it. There we go. Alright, we got all our brush strokes back. Not bad, Furball. Well, you know the drill. Let's have one of those famous howls of yours. A little too late to make that call. It's revealed underneath all the robotics. It's meat! And also fish. Furball's always spacing out like that. We can't get anything done without my help. Is that doggy crying somewhere, sis? Is that why the sunshine's disappeared? I haven't seen the doggy for a while now. Did my saying there's no such thing as gods cause this? Snowy, the hole-digging king. I never dreamt that you were a god. You're gonna make Hayabusa a nervous wreck. If you don't get the sun shining again soon. Amaterasu, thanks to you, we can protect our village by ourselves. Aw, shit, I forgot to do the Fusei fight! Ah! You can fight all the canine warriors as a secret boss, and you don't really get anything for it, but, you know, it's a thing you can do if you want. And I meant to do that and I forgot to do it. Ugh. You must be strong and triumph over evil. But the canine warriors so dearly wish to see you once more. I mean, to be fair, I have streamed that fight before. You just have to listen to my voice in even worse audio quality. Refund the stream. I'm sorry, you can't. Your money's already gone to charity. That god sure was burning with passion. I don't know what happened, but if that mongrel doesn't come out of hiding, I'll have to send up the really big one to reignite that passion. Oh, so that wolf was really a god. Please don't fight the charity. The Trevor Project does good work. Perhaps I should have made an offering of my bamboo ware. It may be my fault that the sun has ceased to shine. Who would have ever thought that the rascal was really Shiranui reborn? My, how the god loved my cherry cakes. Could this, darkness be caused by hunger? I can preempt that one. Uh-oh. The boss is praying! Snowy, did something happen to you? Why has the sun suddenly disappeared? I won't roll over and play dead for evil. A brother of mine would dream of it. Something in your brushwork touches the heart, Isun. You never abandoned your life as an artist after all. When one tries to master something, it ends in either success or failure. But it is in the attempt itself where you find the true value. Believe in your own power, walk on your own path. Isun, I see you have finally heeded your calling. Somehow, this paper is perfectly fine under the water. Your resolve is plain to see in your drawing. It has the power to move people's hearts and inspire their faith in the gods. Amaterasu, their faith shall be your power. He did it. My grandson did it. Look at the spirit behind this beautiful brushwork. He truly deserves the title of Celestial Envoy. It's work like this that can show the true glory of the gods. Guide people to the right path. There's one thing I'm sure of, Amaterasu. You found a much better companion than I could ever be. Okay, everyone. I know it's kind of hard to see in the darkness, but get a load of my latest work. The Isun the Wandering Artist presents the interpretation of the great god Amaterasu. Can you hear me, Amy? You're not floundering about without me, eh? You're gonna pull yourself together and finally choose my path? I finally chose my path, but I have the resolve to see it through. Started to roam the land as your missionary. But you gotta take care of things on your end, too. It was always distracting that we get an image of Isun jumping up and down in full 3D, right over like a static image screenshot of like all the characters lined up. Because that's less material to load. I'm sure that's less obvious on the PS2. It was definitely obvious even on the Wii, but maybe that was less obvious on the PS2. It's very... Final Fantasy X is trying very hard to make it pretend that it's using a 3D background. This is just a flat image with Isun bouncing on it. Oops, I almost forgot. Check these out, everyone. The great god Amaterasu descending from the heavens. Pretty good, huh? Amy was smiling down from the sky just a little while ago. Something must have disturbed the furball's concentration, though. That's why the world's gone dark. Without Amy, we can't take a refreshing nap outdoors. Rice won't grow, plants and flowers will wither, laundry won't dry. Monsters will roam about like they own the place. In other words, our world will be a total mess. No one will want to live in a world like that. Especially me. So come on, everyone. Let's join together and call upon the great God. He'll show Amy that we can truly believe. Put your hands together and pray. Let's make our gratitude obvious. I mean, we shouldn't pray only when we want something. We should consider how the gods must feel once in a while. We should even take on some of their burden. If you pray with all your heart, maybe the sun will cheer up and show itself once again. It's fine, this is all happening in the background. I mean, look, we could talk despite not being able to move our muscles during frozen time, so it's fine, don't worry about it. Lighting our world with its heavenly glow. After all, the best thing about the great god Amaterasu is the happy-go-lucky spirit. Right, Amy? Answer if you can hear me, a big furball. You can really tell they were running out of resources on the disc. Well, despite getting Metroid primed, all our powers are back. And in the bizarre contrary to all things that we do in the stream, usually pertaining to killing God. You know. Making the sun god whole again. You know, to be fair, when I kill God, it's usually pretty monotheistic in nature. Not, you know, 13 gods crammed into one. You know, for the sake of, you know, visual design here. Being able to be Shiranui for the last, like, fight is pretty great. That was a slow time thing. Occasionally see someone doing some stuff in the background here. Oh, is that... I think that's, Himiko. I think. Ow. Oh. Ow. It's fine. No, no you don't. Nobody's allowed to tell me I'm cheating at Dave Dem again ever again. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, there he comes. We killed darkness as a concept. Oh, hey, look! Conveniently, it's Waka. Fantastique, Amaterasu. What a long and winding road it's been, eh, Mashri? But at least our arch nemesis Yami, the Dark Lord who brought darkness upon the land of the mortals, has been annihilated for all eternity. I must say, I was really surprised by your little bouncing friend. You couldn't have done it without him. Tickles. Down. You're gonna lick me to death. Well, Amaterasu? It's time to embark on an even stormier seas. Making the world a better place is never easy. You must return to the celestial planes and set things in order. Only then you can usher in a new age of peace in the mortal world. Our journey's far from over, Moshiri. Now, full speed ahead. First stop, the Celestial Plane. Path to heaven, eh? Kinda sounds like fun. You remember what I said the first time I met you, Amy? There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. So I'm going, Furball. And there's no way you're gonna stop me. I'm gonna pull out all the stops and inspire people's faith in you. You're gonna have more believers than you know what to do with. You'll see. Until then, take care of yourself, you big furball. Sapling in hand. What a dumb game I love so much. So yeah, that's Okami. I'll probably end up saving it for the next stream just as a little extra. Yeah, I mean, it's got a couple small foibles, but I mean, most of the things of the time do, and it makes up for it with just a lot of charm and fun. There's a little extra thing. You know what? It's fine. I'll do the little extra thing and then wrap up for tonight. But there is one little extra thing I do want to show off. Yeah. So this was Clover Studio, who went on to become Platinum Games. They also Hideki Kamiya, who did May Cry, some of the Resident Evil stuff. You know, Resident Evil 4 is as fucking weird as it is because Hideki Kamiya. He did this, Beautiful Joe. Yeah, Beautiful Joe was the first thing Clover did. There's a bunch of Beautiful Joe references in this game. Yeah, It's... Isun could be a little less of a annoying shit at times. I guess creepy shit is more the better phrasing, but whatever. It's... Despite some of its tiny warts, yeah, this game just... It's just delightful, honestly. Yeah, these are all written very traditional Japanese style, because of course. I do not have the capacity to take the time to read them. All I can tell you is Hideki Kamiya is on there. As the main director. Executive director, whatever. Two artists. Two whole artists. Yeah. Clover was not a big studio. Well, the scrolls are its menu, cutscene, yeah, it's a lot, yeah. Ooh, there's a bit of stuttering. Director Hideki Kamiya, yeah, there we go. I appreciate the imps playing some instrumentation there. So yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed Okami. This game's a lot, and it's not hard to see why this game is something I would stream. It's a lot of dumb fun with a lot of good heart, and you know, it never really pretends to be what it isn't. It's just kind of a weird, homely dog Zelda. Where you get to have some fun. Oh, Reset is only in the Japanese PlayStation version, actually, I think. If I recall. It might be in the English version of the PlayStation version. But yeah. Probably licensing, yeah. Plays in the American version? Okay, I didn't know that. I know it's not in the Wii version. You missed the whole point. What's wrong with you? I'll have to tell the whole story all over again. Fine by me. Best learn to show my brush the respect it deserves. This is the Isun's room. You can tell by the big spooky creature things in the background. Unroll up the scroll. Give it a title. Okami Amaterasu's Adventures. And here's the HD credits, just kind of slapped in here a little bit. Also written vertically. Uh, boy, 5 hours. I've been at this way too long. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna split on. I probably showed it in the last version of the stream as well. So whatever. I'll probably just show it on Friday, I guess. Right now, I'm actually pretty exhausted from all of the stream and the talk and the. I guess in Japanese it's more legible, but in English it just looks weird. Yeah. Yeah, they're just trying to copy a style here. So yeah, I was gonna do the little extra, but I'll save the extra for the next stream. It'll be a good little opener. So again, hey, I know I'm mostly just talking to Eco right now, which, hey, still. And I appreciate it. For anyone that watches this in post or whatever. Thanks again for the for showing up or donating or any kind of participation during the charity stream. I've had this spiel like 6 times already, but it's fine. It's the end of the game. We'll do it proper. Since I didn't get to properly finish the game last time. Whole lot of money. Yeah, no. Big thanks to everyone that turned up during the stream and all that. Got $450 for charity, which is just more than we've ever gotten at any point. So, enemies defeated pretty paltry. I'm kind of surprised I got a 422 is a paltry number. I'm a little surprised by that. Huh. Well, interesting. Beating the game, free karmic returner, spray bead. So yeah, you need to get the 99 beads and then the 100th. Yeah, I think I've played this game a little too much to worry about ever dying at any point. You get the Fufi Amy. It's really good. You get the Pomeranian. Yes, I'd like to save the game. Why not? But yeah, no, the charity stream went really well, and I'm excited for next year's. Even if we don't do as well as we did this year. Still. And with that, I guess I can officially say the charity stream's over. We've, in the fullest technical sense, I finally beat Okami. Again. The second time on the stream. So, yeah, thanks for tuning in. I hope everyone enjoyed it. I did. That's for certain. So tomorrow is D&D, so I won't be streaming. Friday and Sunday, we will be doing more, we'll be getting back to Bug Fables. Since I started Bug Fables and, didn't get around to finishing it. So. Alright. Uh-oh. What's the skip button for this? It's not. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna. So yeah, good night. Catch you guys later. I hope you all enjoyed it. And we'll be getting back to Bug Paper Mario on Friday, etc., etc. Alright, I'm done. I've been at this for an hour longer than I normally should be at this. Good night. And thanks for watching. If we're incredible, I'll find the button. There we go.